Good morning. I guess I overslept a little bit, didn't I? That's allowed though. Let's see. Okay. Just get going. Thank you, Eric, for the wake up. Oh goodness. It's been a long week, man. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. Now let me get a Red Bull and I'll be right back. Come on, buddy. We'll go outside. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go. Hold on. Oh, it's a big guy. Come on, Tim. Go on. I'll be right out. I'll be right back. I'm coming, guys. Hold on. Look out. Hey, what's up, man?
What's up? I got a public service announcement for anybody in Scioto County. Stay out of Brush Creek. There's a live Bengal tiger down there.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Nah, somebody's pet tiger got out. A fisherman was out yesterday in Brush Creek down in Scioto County. And I sent you the link to it. And
I'll have to check it out.
he took pictures of it.
Damn. I don't even have a gun. I don't carry a gun big enough to stop that.
Oh, no doubt.
I'll be right back. I gotta feed my animals real quick.
Be here. Let me pop over chat. Hey, Donald Knight, Senior, 3 nights. David Bosworth, William. I think I messed that all up. Stonefly. Uncle Lou, Abbott. Who else chatted here? Bugman chatted. Stephanie. J&J. Lynn. Skipjack Cindy. Miss D. That's all I've seen. I know Donald Knights might be down in that area. Look out for that Bengal tiger, Donald. Better get your big boomstick out. That's crazy, though. Hey, Miss Place. You know, when people get pets like that, they should have a tag inserted into their neck. That way they can keep track of them wherever they're at. That's just my philosophy. Have a wonderful day, Uncle Lou. Hope your ankle's feeling better, buddy. Buckman will be right back. He's going to feed the hounds. Probably Butter's probably knocking on the door. Got to give him a treat. And if anybody else knows that from Ohio knows they're bringing up them big loads. I don't know what they call them. Transformers from down there in southern Ohio, and they're taking them up to Hebron. I found out there's going to be 236 of them loads coming up, so they'll be blocking traffic the whole way up. And then they only go 15 miles an hour. I think it is loose stonefly in Scioto County. A fisherman was out fishing in Brush Creek yesterday and took pictures of it. It's up 205. Bugman will be back. He had to go feed the dogs. Thought it was the Nextel plant up in Hebron. Intel, that's what it is. Intel. Hey, Uncle Lou, they have Pop-Tarts on sale. They had the big boxes. They were $12.50 for, I think it was, there's 4 boxes of 12 in it.
What's that the sound of? That's the sound of my first Red Bull this morning.
Kind of eclipse going on March, April 8th. Talking about that on the news this morning, too.
All right.
Bucky, I don't know. Are you getting any of that eclipse thing going on April 8th? Your neck of the woods?
Yeah, we're going to have my son's going to come over and we're going to cook out and stuff. He's all into that stuff. him and my daughter-in-law, or my daughter-in-law and my grandsons. Who all's in here? Y'all was probably making fun of me, wasn't you? Can't say I blame you. But there is an excuse. Okay, let's go up here at the top. J&J, good morning. Stonefly, good morning. Good morning, D. Drifter Nomad, top of the morning. Just showing love. Back to sleep now on Pacific Standard Time. Good. Have a good morning. Thank you, Drifter. Skipjack Cindy, good morning. Catfish Fever Outdoors, good morning. Uncle Lou with the big ankle today. Ankle's so big, you gotta have a cart to move it around. Oh, that's not funny. Let's see. I lost focus in my eyes now. Hold on. I'm trying. Okay, now back at it. Steve Merchant, good morning. I don't think I know you. You need a wrench. Let's see if it lets me do it this way. Nope. I can do it on my phone, it looks like. If you're still in here, say something, Steve. And I'll get you a wrench here. Let's see where you're at here. Now, wait a minute. Oh, well. If you're in here, Steve Merchant, say something so I can get you a wrench. Misplaced country girl, hold on. Yeah, I know it is, Uncle Lou. I can't do nothing but make jokes about it now, can we, buddy? I'm sorry. It'll get better. All we gotta do is remind ourselves it gets better every day.
What's the recovery time on something like that, an ankle surgery?
His was pretty trashed, I guess, so it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a few months. You know, they must have made a change on StreamYard because before in the chat on here, if you didn't have a wrench, I couldn't tell. You know, on the StreamYard when I'd have to see it on my phone, but now I can see it. So they must have made a change or something. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
they got
every.
the French beside their name.
Yeah, it's more. I forget. Uncle Lou told me something. It was a few months. I think it was joke around 12 to 16 weeks before any weight bearing. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought he told me it was a few months. Hey John, nice to see you, buddy. We both slept in today, didn't we? Oh goodness.
Small water charters, John.
Hey, Mr. Nate, how are you?
Seen a picture of John holding a ditch pickle
You did.
on Facebook. Morning, Rustic. Stand 3, the best stand up
Oh,
fishing.
I remember. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. I seen that, and he's holding that baby fish. What am I talking about? Bigger than anything I ever caught. Hey, John, how's your mom and them doing today, buddy?
Yeah, buddy, I was looking at the weather forecast. It looks like the storm is going to be after you leave.
What, this coming weekend?
No, the following week. It's
That's what I
not going
meant.
to move in.
The
Yeah,
week I'm going to J Dogs.
Yeah, it's not going to move in until after the weekend's over. I think Sunday night and it's Monday. So it looks like it's going to be a pretty good weekend. Morning, Danny. Wabash Nate.
GF food morning. Danny Stone, what on earth is a GF food morning? Oh, never mind. I get it. I see now. Typo. The question stand 3 is, can you write it off on your taxes as a business expense? I guarantee I had the worst day in anybody around here did yesterday. 100% guarantee. Money back guarantee. Do you get July off? Really? Dave, we're going to have to fish, man. Yep, travel, food, hotels. I was speaking about that. If you work for yourself, for instance, my office is at home, right? And you go to write your mileage off on your taxes. If you work at an office and you leave the office, say you drive into work in the morning, go to your office. You leave your office, you can start keeping track of your mileage, right? Well, if you work for yourself, the only way you can count mileage in my position was, say I had to see 2 houses that day. Well, once I was at the first house, I could start counting mileage till I got back to the house, but not from when I left the house, which I thought was a stupid rule. So I always cheated and just figured my mileage as when I left the house. I got somebody here whining. Where you at, buddy? Huh?
Morning, Chadwick. I was saying earlier, I don't understand why they don't have like computer chips in like wild animals like that. That way, in case they do get out, that we can track where they're at. I'll tell you what, if I was out there fishing and I seen a Bengal tiger, I'm probably gonna poop my pants. That thing can eat me with a smile on its face. I'm surprised they didn't outlaw it here in Ohio after that guy had, oh, I can't remember where that was, somewhere in southern Ohio, had all them wild animals and let them loose and then suicided himself.
Oh, okay. Now I'm good at it. So the little guy's in there whining about something. Hold on.
It's starting to rain here.
You got potty? No? No, you're waiting on the cat. Oh, boy. I don't know what you want if you don't tell me, huh? Did you drop your treat and let Tilly steal it? I can't help you for that. Hey, what's up, Skywalker? Nah, I'm good, brother. I feel good now. Must have been a 24-hour throw up poop thing. Oh, did you really stand 3? Was that it wasn't yesterday, was it? No, yesterday was a bad day. I wasn't on yesterday, was I? Well, I was, but it was late. I think I'm not even awake yet. I know I got to start mowing already. My grass out back's getting high already. I'm like, are you kidding me? I got to move a bunch of junk just to be able to get the. I got to move a bunch of junk just to get the mower out of the garage. And I bought it new a couple years ago for Pop. I don't know, about 3 years ago now. And the first day he runs over one of those metal shepherd hooks like you hanging baskets on flowers. First day we had it, and bent the blade up and everything. Had to go buy a new blade, and for some reason, two wheels on the same side lose air. I mean, you can fill them up and mow and everything. Like the next night or next day, you come out and they're low. And I asked him, "You hit anything with that?" "Nope." "Very sure?" I said, "It's just kind of funny. Two wheels on the same side both go down slowly." "Nope, I ain't hit nothing with it." I go, "Okay." You never stop to see John. That is an advantage of having winter time. We get three or 4 months off without having to mow.
Yeah, but that's not normally when you have to show.
Mm-hmm. Rustic, I better hope you didn't do nothing to it doing all that fishing. It may not hurt compared to what you've been doing. You know, Dad was pretty good yesterday. It just ain't sunshine yet. Yeah, Dad was pretty good yesterday. It's amazing. One day he's like a 3-year-old, and then yesterday it was like his old self. He was going to go out and help me service the lawnmower today. Okay. Oh man. Goodness gracious. Are you fishing today, Stan 3? I may try to get out and go fishing tonight. We'll see. See how the day goes. I did get to go to Walmart yesterday afternoon finally. Right, Rusty. Well, if you're fishing, come on up, dude, when you're ready. We'll throw you up there on the screen. Oh, I love mowing. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do. But I did find here I got almost 2.5 acres maybe. And I mow it with a little riding lawnmower that's got a 30-inch deck. It takes a while. But I got a lot of good podcasts I want to catch up on. I save them through the winter, and then I listen to them when I mow. I do. That is one of the things I miss about when me and Justin lived in the apartment, man. No yard work, no maintenance of any kind. Yeah, really, Stand 3. Like that's a year worth of fish right there for me. With the 50 being probably the year of a life or the fish of a lifetime for me. You're calling it slow. Yeah, perspective, man. That's all right. You come up if you're in a noise spot. We can always mute it until you catch a fish, brother. It beats looking at what we're looking at. I'm just trying to find the spot on the map so I can steal it from you when I go over that way sometime. goodness gracious. It's early now. I'm not going to tell you all about my morning or my day yesterday until later in the day. It's too early to hear that. But the Walmart trip was pretty good. I went to the one up on the north side, Eric, and the college girls were out in full force, and it was 70 some degrees. That's all I got to say.
You lucky dog.
I'm kidding, Stan. 3 tell me heck you all was going to take me when I come over that way. I'm not
And
going there by myself.
you didn't even send me the link. So
Man, dude, I was so exhausted by the time I got to Walmart yesterday afternoon. You have no idea. You'll understand when I tell you later about how my day started.
Well,
All I know is it started at 4 a.m. yesterday, and it didn't get any better until probably Walmart.
I heard it wasn't good in the morning, so
Is that you taking him to Donkey Land? Are you, John? Nice. Maybe he'll hook into a monster. Send him home with one of them memories of a lifetime things. Because let's face it, like from Wisconsin, from here you go down there, man, those are once in a lifetime fish.
my buddy was up at Hoover yesterday fishing Sunbury Bridge, and he hooked into a 16-pounder, I think it was, he said.
What was it?
My buddy Jason was up there fishing in Hoover yesterday, fishing under the Sunbury Bridge. Hooked into a 16-pounder up there. He said he missed one on a creek choke.
Yeah, J Dog said the looks of the weather that this coming weekend might be a good one.
You're not going down there this weekend, are you?
No, it's next weekend.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I ain't even said nothing to Pop yet. I'm sure he don't remember going there.
You probably won't be happy about it either.
Oh no, he won't be, believe it. There he is.
What's up? What's up?
Not much. It's like a good morning to be fishing.
Hey, we'll get lucky. We get to see a fish on here this morning.
Yep. How far is the boat ramp from where you live?
Maybe like 15 minutes.
Oh, no kidding. That's cool.
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of I got a busy schedule during the day with the kids and you know how it is with grandma and appointments and all that stuff. So I got to go fishing at night. So I've been out here all night.
Oh, you have really? No kidding.
Yep.
God, to be young again, man.
It's that time of year when you want to be out here. Rivers coming to life right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you guys are probably getting a shad run now, ain't you?
It hasn't like started. We had like a small wave of the shad come up, and that really gets the fish active and everything kind of starts turning on. And it's like any day now, the whole big wave of them's gonna come up here. So just trying to be like hitting that first school of them that come up.
Nice.
And the weather's beautiful. It was like 78 degrees today. I think it was only like got down to like a low of 50 last night, so it wasn't bad at all.
Yeah, no doubt. Hey, Curtis Cunningham, how are you, bud? Yeah, Curtis, I'm sure you all do. Unfortunately, I lived a hard life, man, and I'm telling you, them all-nighters are tough on me these days. Oh man, yeah, it was so nice yesterday, man. But like I said, my day was pretty much taken up. I had to be at the doctor yesterday morning early, and I had to come home and do a bunch of crap, literally. And then next thing I know, man, it's afternoon time. It's like, shoot, I gotta go to Walmart. How old are you, Curtis?
Morning, Curtis.
Yeah, high 80s is too hot, man. I'm sorry, John. You can keep it. It's too hot. I'm fat. I sweat, man. You get the high 80s, it's a little too much for me. What we got right now is perfect. You know, it was a little high yesterday. It was 76 or something, I think. I don't remember. But I was sweating, I know that. Oh, cool. Cool. You know, and there are guys like where I grew up around here in the factory town, there were a lot of guys who worked third shifts their whole life, you know, so they stay up all night all the time.
Good morning, Mississippi Life.
Little guy cracks me up. He goes out in the morning and it's still dark. He goes to the edge of the porch and stops and looks back at me to make sure I'm still watching.
I'm going for a catfish right now. I caught some decent fish tonight. It's probably going to be slow because I got big baits out there. Like that's one of the small baits. I almost size my hand. They munching, so yeah, I'm anchored 3 nights. This spot here is kind of like a transition spot, so I want to stay put and let the fish come to me. Either they're gonna pass going upriver, or they're gonna come going downriver. I'm just staying put. A lot of rocks right here, a lot of structure.
Little guy went out and called Butters over. And that's what he was barking at, so I'm already out one treat to Butters this morning. At what? 6:50, and he's already hooked me for one fish. Hey, good morning, Steve. Yeah, catfish fever. I might overslept just a tad. Thank God Eric texted me. I'd still be sleeping.
I'm up in Richmond 3 nights. That's 95 you see behind me.
Commonly referred to as a fish factory. Man, I don't even want to think about mosquitoes yet. You know, a guy I know bought one of them little things. I don't even know what the heck you call them, but you put batteries in it, and it's got like a little belt pad thing or whatever, and you put it in it lights or something. And you can set it by you, and it emits some kind of stuff, keeps mosquitoes away. It works really well. Oh, no kidding, catfish fever. Really. There was a river where I lived before I had to move back here. A factory town about 35 miles northeast of there. They had a big fish kill. Ended up, yeah, there you go, dog and I, the thermo cell. Ended up tracking it back to this factory at the discharge into the White River, killed a bunch of fish. And I'd say for 10 or 15 years, the DNR had signs all over the river. It was a really, really good smallmouth river. And it had signs, please catch and release. They're trying to replenish the fish supply that was in this river all that time. And I lived there about 20 years, and it come back to being a pretty good smallmouth river again. It took almost 20 years to do it. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, I think companies just have a spill like that. But I think companies who have spills like that, there's only two reasons that can happen. One is a human error, and the other is not using proper maintenance and upkeep on the equipment. And I think if it's found to be a maintenance and upkeep situation, that whoever owns that company or is in charge of maintenance and upkeep of equipment should go to prison. We just had a valve not shut. And there's only one reason, because I guarantee you that valve, when it was open and properly maintained, shut and opened perfectly fine. But I can remember when I was a kid, the White River around here was horrible. You wouldn't even get in it, let alone go wade fishing it, because they had all them factories. It's the early 70s. And I give DNR credit, and that's why I don't really complain much about my fishing license and stuff. They were on them, man. And by the mid 80s, the river was gone. But I still wouldn't eat no fish out of it. It's got a limit warning. Don't eat X amount of fish, only so many fish a month or whatever out of it. And yeah, I have to pass on any. Where actually the only place I actually eat fish out of are either small ponds that are spring fed, that have a good water movement through them, or down to strip pits in Indiana, the state parks, which are spring fed pits. Oh, dude, man, for sure, catfish. Do it, man. Yeah, no doubt. I'd love to see that. I haven't watched the news. I'm going to see if I can find out any news about that. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at it. I'm going to make a note. If I don't make notes, I'll forget. know that my existing wells. Fish on, babe. Oh, I seen the tip. I seen the tip go back up by the time you grabbed it. Bummer.
Man.
Yep. Company just sold, really. Ooh, that's going to be a legal snafu, man, in the court systems. You know, because the new owner is definitely not going to want to take responsibility for that.
That was a good one.
I've seen it. I also seen the tip just as you got to the pole and pulled it out. I seen the tip go up. It's like, oh man. Good
It
morning, Danny.
happens sometimes with I'm only in like 10 foot of water, so it's kind of hard for them suspended ones to hook up.
Yep.
But when they do, man, it's intense.
Nice. I'm gonna start doing that with one pole when I go with J Dog. I was thinking about that the last time we went. Good morning, Jody, the soon-to-be new boat owner. Uncle Lou sent me a picture of his foot up on the I call it the ankle scooter or whatever it's called. He got one of them things he puts his leg on, scoots around, which would be hilarious to see if we could get his wife to sneak us a video of it. Here's Uncle Lou with his new scooter. Morning, Don Johnson. Oh man, that's it. 3 good fishing days that I've had to miss already. I might as well quit counting because there'll be a lot of them this year, so I should just quit that. You know, Joey, that may not be a bad idea. Maybe buy a new trailer to put it on if you're there with, nice big car wheels and stuff that you can haul along the road. And just have yours all redone. Wow, I don't know. Didn't you have a tear in one of your pontoons though? But you got that welded, didn't you? You could get you a new 4-stroke motor. As my alarm tell me it was trash day. Yeah, I'm glad Eric texted me and woke me up because my alarm went off at 4:30 and I don't remember the 5 o'clock one going. Yeah, there you go. You could even put new flooring carpet in, or new carpet if the flooring's good. Eric must have stopped working in carpet. Good morning, Kevin. How are you? No kid, Catfish fever. They are really. Man, dude, that's a big boom right there. that's right, Danny. It is tonight, isn't it? Yeah, Kevin has a real nice boat. Double hooks. Boy, for some reason it feels like Friday. I do have to mow for sure. It's still dark. I can't see if it's going to be cloudy or not. Yeah, Jody, you could always fix yours up and buy you not a new, but a nice, super kind of new pickup truck or something. Hey, Chris, where you guys fishing for 'em at? Did you guys go out of town for 'em, did you? Yep, I can tell right now I should have bought an extra Red Bull last night. I know better than that.
You just drink the regular ones. You don't have flavor you like.
Yeah, no, I'm a traditionalist. Oh, you are at the Kentucky Dam? Cool. So will you catch them up and freeze them like Rustic and them do? You'll freeze them up and have them for later in the year, or is that just for this weekend? All right, John, be careful out there today, buddy. Have a good time. And good luck to you guys. Hope you catch a bunch. Tell your charter person we're rooting for him today. Yeah, I'm not real sure I do that either, Catfish Fever. You know what I mean? So what do you do? Like the ones you caught yesterday, you just have them iced down real well until you can get home. Lynn deleted you. Good morning, Jad. I must have missed something. That quick. Okay, the 300 people up. I see now. Yeah, that and the word Nazis are getting real bad right now. Lord forbid you type. Quit that. Quit. Get out of your coat. Lord forbid you type anything they don't agree with, and they send you the nice emails or whatever telling you that you're going to be banned and whatever. The only one I care about is YouTube, so I can't say what I want on half of those. Okay, so you have the sealer thing and stuff with you. And After you get back, that's what you do. Nice. Alien deleted you. I don't have Facebook, so I'm pretty sure I'm better off without it, to be honest with you. I know me. I'd piss too many people off. I need 1,000 of them. Now, the rest has got to start for you at 400. And I have to go out and catch some bluegill the day before I want to go or whatever. I need to go find some. I was looking for cricks last year to go, try and catch some crick chubs or something. I did get it's like a minnow trap, but I think it's more for crawdads or something. It's got like about a 2.5-inch diameter hole. So I need to find a place to put it in a creek and see if I can catch some, chubs or suckers or something with it. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I imagine during the week there are less people. So with those skipjack, I wonder if you could go out there and catch them in a big cast net. And all I can figure they must be prolific breeders for you guys to be able to catch that many. Or are you overfishing it? I don't know enough about them to say, so I have no idea. I've never had any luck with them after they're frozen. Anything that's frozen, I thought. Well, I take that back. The bluegill I got uh, when they first thaw, the headpiece is always okay, but then that midsection, if you get it right as it's thawing, it's not too bad. But if you wait like an hour after it thawed or so, I think the meat gets a little soft. And I thought about getting, like a pan, maybe like a baking sheet, maybe like a 2 feet by 1 foot baking pan. And when I clean my fish, I flay the fish and then I cut the heads off and stuff. I keep the heads for bait or whatever. If I was to clean them on that pan and I put the heads in a baggie, I could pour the blood in the baggie, and then, you know what I mean? I don't know if maybe that would, make them better when you cast them out or whatever. They'd really, there'd be more blood inside them and everything. I don't know. Thinking outside the box.
Getting some action. It's Uncle Lou getting a bite. This one right here.
So wait, Resick, you're saying legally you're not supposed to catch them with the rod and reel. You're supposed to use a net?
What is that? I didn't hear you.
Rustic said something. We were talking about skipjack. I asked him if you could go out and cast net for him. And he says legally you're not supposed to take them with a rod and reel. You're supposed to catch them with a net or a pole net. I was like, that's interesting. But then you'd need a boat to be able to do that, I guess. Then the DNR just don't say nothing about all them people along that bank catching them all, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people catching skipjack on rod and reel. That's something right there.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Unless he's got it backwards, maybe you're not supposed to catch him with a net or a pole net. It is early and he is elderly.
Thanks, Chad. I was going to say, this picture looked prettier than yesterday.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's a good one. I agree. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. You can't catch them that way for commercial use. But yeah, okay. That makes more sense. You tell them you're going to eat them. Yep. That makes more sense, though. And they looked at you and said, so you're going to eat 400 of those, huh? I did meet an old guy years ago when I was fishing at the strip pits there in southern Indiana, and he was filleting these big crappie. And they had a bunch of them, and I asked him what he was going to do with them. And he said we're going to take them home and grind them up, and he canned them. So he would can his catfish. Which I thought was pretty interesting. I wondered after that. So you can them in a jar, these ground up catfish. I don't know, maybe if you pickled them or what. But so then you would, make fish patties out of them or something. Hey, DMV Whisker King too. How you doing? I ain't seen you forever and a day. Hold on.
What's up? What's up?
How you doing, Principal?
Not much. I saw you got Stan 3 up there, and I got some good news for him. And somebody's got a lot of road noise. Can you move this
Hold
for a
on,
second?
man. I got it. There.
Oh, yeah, that's like music right there. So, good news for Stan 3 and anybody else fishing the LFTL this year. If you win any tournament in the LFTL, fish on. I'll shut up.
Oh, that's two misses.
So if for every tournament you win in the LFTL with monster rod holders, Steve Douglas will give you $200.
Really? Dang.
So you could win if you win every single tournament, all 20 tournaments, you can get $2,000. But you have to have monster rod holders only, and you need to register with Steve. Just email Steve, make sure he's got your information. He said if you've bought them within the past 10 years, he's probably got it. But just to make sure, just email Steve, catfishinginfo@gmail.com, I think.
Man, that's
the
he's
way that
a pretty good dude, man.
He also donated $500 to the total prize. So that makes first place is up to $1,800. Yeah, $4,000. Yeah, there's somebody else that might be doing $100, but I haven't quite got them We haven't quite worked it out yet. So there's somebody else that might be doing 2K. See that? It's a nice net.
Yeah, it is.
So if that person, the other person, the other company does the $100 if you're using their product, then that'll be $10,000 in prizes we have. So we would have reached the goal. Anyway, that just happened yesterday, so I figured I'd pop
Nice.
up.
Nice, man. Good publicity. DMV Whisker King, I know I hadn't seen you around. How's your mom?
What's up, Whisker King? Good to see him.
Yeah, I've been around, seen him for a while.
He had a slick looking picture on Facebook the other day. Has hair all slick back and everything.
Oh,
He's looking good.
pimping ain't easy or cheap. Oh, shoot, I'll be right back. I gotta take my medicine. I just remembered. Shit.
Pontoon Jody said, I only have 18 rod holders. I think he might let you in, Jody. There's Dustin. What's up, Dustin? So I thought that was a cool thing. So now we have, not only do we have money for the end of the year prizes, we got money for the biggest fish prize, and now we got money you can earn throughout the year. So I thought that was cool. He said our kidneys are shutting down more and more. That sucks, man.
Ooh, it looks like it may be cloudy with the sun coming up. That sucks.
Bugman, DMV said her kidneys are shutting down more and more.
Oh, man, dude, I'm sorry. Man, the strangest thing happened yesterday. Hold on. Pop's dementia was real bad the last couple of days, and he got up yesterday and it was like he didn't never had it before, and he was almost his old self. I just don't get it some days. I mean, he's like a 3-year-old 2 days ago almost, and yesterday he's wanting to go out and service a lawnmower, which he can't do physically, but he thinks he can.
My secretary at school, her mom is the same way.
Yeah, I went through it with my grandmother. It's tough, man.
Yeah, my grandfather was the same way, but he rarely had those days where he was lucid.
Yeah, well, Dad's in the early stages where it started out. Hey, good morning,
okay.
Dustin. He started out where every now and then he'd be forgetful, and
yeah,
that was a couple years ago, and now he's got to the point where he'll be. I just call it goofy. He'll
cognitive.
he'll just be real goofy for 3 or 4 days, and then he'll get a little better. But yesterday was really unusual. I mean, he was, almost literally clear-headed enough that he could go out and service a lawnmower.
Those are the days you got to cherish, bro.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm going to fix that.
I'd almost want to drop everything I was doing and say, hey, let's go do something.
Oh, I'm the caregiver. I take care of them 24/7.
Yeah.
And I work for myself. I have for 20 some years. I'm a real estate appraiser, but I haven't been working much because he's had this winter. It's pretty tough health wise.
Yeah.
And I just found out from the hospice people that there's a program or something. If you're on Medicaid, I think it is, then you don't qualify for me to get paid to care for them. Okay. Because they say they make too much money. And even though they're barely over the line, even though I'm here 24/7, and there's a new program or something that you can file. It's not an appeal, but it's kind of like an appeal to to see if a waiver, that's the word I'm looking for. You can apply for a waiver. The hospice people, the social worker lady has signed me up for all that stuff, which would really be a blessing. And I mean, because it's been a tough couple years, and I'm one of them. I don't get my hopes up for anything like that happening. I worked my whole life. They worked their whole life. We don't ever get our tax money back. So if it happens, wonderful, and I'll thank God that it did. And if it doesn't, then what gets me by these days, and when it gets tough, like yesterday was a really tough morning. God will never burden us with more than we can handle, even though there are times I think He has a little more confidence in me than I do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he'll bend you. He won't break you.
Yep, yeah. And maybe that was the whole idea of giving me the break yesterday, where I could catch up and get my breath back by letting Him come back around for a while. But so if it happens, wonderful. If it doesn't, I've been praying for help of any kind here this
Yeah.
all winter. My only brother he passed away, so I don't have anyone else to help me take care of him.
Right.
And it's like, man, I need, we got this social worker lady they hired is awesome.
Good.
We got a respite thing where 5 days out of the month I can take him to this nursing home, which is we done it last month, and it's an awesome place, man. A very, very nice place.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that. You
Yeah,
went and fished with J Dog, and
yeah, and
you're able to drop him off and not worry about him.
yep, and I, being the first time, I should have done it once before I went fishing with J Dog, because I was still kind of worried. You know what I mean?
Right.
But now that I've seen how it works and how good these people are, it's awesome. So next Thursday I drop him off, and Friday
There you
morning
go.
I'll head to J Dogs. Yeah, and that's
Yeah,
probably
because your mental health is important too. You ain't no good for your daddy, and
you know what? Yep,
if you ain't no good yourself.
that's what my doctor told me. She said you have got to start taking care of yourself too. She said
Yep.
not just physically, but mentally also.
I think mental health is. I mean, I don't want to just downplay physical health, but
Yep.
you can't do anything about physical health if your mind isn't right.
Mhm. Mhm.
I mean, I'm a poster child for it as well. I can't. I'm so stressed out all the time. I can't do anything. I'm preaching to my own self.
Exactly. Yeah. 100. And stress is a huge killer of people.
Yeah.
Stress
Yeah.
will kill you in a heartbeat. They say you died of a heart attack, but they won't say the stress that led up to that heart attack.
Right.
Hey, good morning, Mark. How are you, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Mark.
Where if I get mowed today, hopefully I can start working on the little boat. If this weather holds like this, I need a couple of days. I can start on it and figure out what I got to do.
So are
I
you going
don't.
to start doing that hospice thing once a month?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
That'd be good for you, man.
Oh yeah, I need it so bad. You have, and the social worker lady comes around about twice a month, and so she knows personally how it is, what I do and stuff. So in fact, me and my doctor were talking yesterday. I had to go to the VA, and she said that her sister and her brother, all three took care of their mom, and it wore them out, just the three of them. She said I couldn't imagine doing it by myself.
So
And
my
until mom,
mom took care of my her father-in-law, my
yep,
stepdad's dad, for 20 years. 20 years. And it
uh,
about killed her.
oh yeah, I'll bet.
And
Well,
and he wasn't the nicest fella.
yeah, well, me and mom were talking about that yesterday or the day before, because I had went to the store, and whenever I leave, he tries to do stuff that I tell him not to do while I'm here, like empty the bucket from the potty chair and stuff, which I can't emphasize enough, Dad. That is my job. Please do, because it falls a lot. His
Yeah.
knee goes out, and I'm like, man, if you're carrying that across the carpet and you fall, I'll never be able to get that out of my carpet ever. You know, even though you can get the surface of it still, and I pray daily, God, Dad, please don't pick that effing bucket up and do that. Please don't do that to me. But we were talking about whatever happens if he gets to the point where he's aggressive.
Yeah.
And what we would have to do then, which I don't think he would ever get that way. But you never know with someone that
But
has dementia.
that's why it's good to start him on that hospice thing once a month.
Yeah.
Because if it ever gets to that point where you just can't do it,
Mm-hmm.
at least he'll have a good quality of life.
Yeah. And,
And
and
then you can visit him on a good day.
yeah. My goal in the long run is to hope I never have to do that or
Yeah.
put him anywhere. You know what I mean? But
Of course.
and I had a fantasy belief that I wouldn't have to, but then you face reality when it starts to get bad. You're like, eventually that's going to have to happen.
Yeah, and I mean, God can do anything, but
Yeah.
when it's not a but. However, dementia is a degenerative disease. Like it just
Yep.
gets worse. And that's why my you know my grandfather-in-law he got mean and abusive and started hitting people and
Yeah.
because he didn't understand what was going on with him.
Oh,
And
they have no idea what's happening.
he had Parkinson's as well. So he was shaking all the time and couldn't control himself, but thought in his mind he was a young man.
Yeah.
Thought that he owned like mansions and sports cars, and
Yeah.
then he also only had one leg. So I mean, you can imagine
Yeah.
just the kind of struggle he went through. But my mom was a good woman, and she took care of him, even though it wasn't her burden
Yeah.
or her responsibility. She loved my stepdad, and
Yeah.
so she took care of him, and he had a good quality life.
And that's why I hear a lot of people say, man, it's really awesome that you take care of your parents. And I'm like, I couldn't imagine not doing it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Hey, DMV, awesome, buddy. Kiss your angel on the forehead. Tell her I said hi and be careful driving, buddy. But, I'm blessed to be in the position I'm in. So, and I have to, remember that sometimes, if I hadn't got lucky and landed the profession that I did 20 some years ago or whatever, I wouldn't be able to do this. They would both be in a nursing home right now. So, and if mom's eyesight hadn't went, it'd be a lot easier right now too, unfortunately. Hey, good morning, Bobcat. Oh, what happened there? There we go. Go back this way. There we go. How you doing, Bobcat? How you feeling, man? You was looking good last time I seen you. It's a crappy way to have to lose a bunch of weight, but you can at least take advantage of it now, can't you? Mark, you sound like me, dude. I'm the kind of guy that if I'm buying something, it takes me forever to do it. Especially if I'm buying something used. I'll never buy anything new. I can't afford that stuff. But
I wish I had patience like that. I'm
yeah,
so patient.
Yeah. If I'm buying used, like a car, for instance, it'll take me 5 months to buy a used car. I don't know how many I'll go look at till an event. I don't know, something's weird like that. It just happens that I'll hit on the one. Yep, that's the one right there. I'll buy it.
I guess
Like,
it just depends on if I have something that works for now.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're not in a pinch, yeah,
Right. But like if my boat were to sell tomorrow, I'd be in a pinch to get. I can't go without a boat. Because
yeah,
I haven't fished in 2 months.
yeah. I understand.
Because opportunity might come where I can fish.
Yep. And it's like the J Dog would give me a hard time yesterday. Well, see the motorcycles you talk about in the garage. I showed them to him, and it's like, no, they're not for sale. I may not be riding them now, but the day may present itself that I want to. And if I don't have them, then I can't. And in my whole life since I was 9, I've never been without a dirt bike in the garage anyway.
Yeah.
and I haven't ridden much the last 3 years or so. But I can't afford dirt bikes, especially. I can't afford to get hurt, so that's just you have to put that on the side.
And it's easy to get hurt on one. My stepfather bought me a Kawasaki something or other. It was like souped up racing engine, 2-stroke racing engine, and I think it had like I don't know. I don't know anything about motorcycles, but it was souped up, and I just about broke my neck on one.
Yeah,
I
people
said,
don't realize
listen,
it.
I appreciate the gift, but I need something with 3 or 4 wheels on it.
Yeah,
I used to ride 3-wheeler all the time.
people don't understand how powerful such a small motor can be in it either. I mean, you look at it and go, that's a little bitty motor. Yeah, you better be careful. The motors inside a Ferrari aren't that big neither.
It was one of them ones where you couldn't touch the ground unless you leaned to one side.
Yeah, I've been that way my whole life. Every motorcycle I've ever had, because I'm so short.
Yeah.
But
it was fast now.
yeah, don't get me wrong. I've been real tempted to sell a couple of them and buy me a boat, but I don't really need one. I got a little boat that'll do what I need to do around here, and it'd be too much. I'm almost 3 hours from the river. If I'm pulling a boat, I'm a good 3 hours from the river. So how often would I get to use a big boat?
Well, Buckman, here's what I've discovered: the older you get, the more you know what you want. The harder it is to find what you want.
Yep.
Like I want a center console, front center console mounted John boat, about 8 feet wide.
Yep. I was telling J Dog about I used to go by this house for 2 years, going out to do appraisals in this little town, and there was this big deep balloon boat sitting in front of his yard with 3 other boats. He always had boats for sale, but this one was huge. It had to be 20 feet long, probably, and at least 8 feet across.
There you
And
go.
I'm not real sure it didn't have an inboard out motor on it. I never stopped and looked, but I kept telling myself, man, I'll stop, see what he wants for that. Oh, and how you always tell yourself, oh, I'll stop every time you go by. And the last spring, I decided, man, I'm going to stop asking about that. And I drove by, naturally, it was gone. Because I was thinking, if the inside's just almost like a John boat type inside, that then I could fix it up the way I wanted it, and if it had an inboard out, then it'd already have a steering wheel and controls and things like that. But
Yeah.
I still kick myself in the butt for not doing it. It's one of them misses that I know it was probably a bad miss.
Yeah, Seark's got a couple commercial John boats, and I'd like to take one of them 24-footers and put a center console about, I don't know, 5 feet from the bow, and have all my controls up front, like a stick steer almost, but with a steering wheel, and then have that whole back end like a trawler.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I can catfish, I can camp in it, I can saltwater. I can do. I really want to do some blue crabbing this summer. Give me some blue crab traps and throw them over. I think you can do up to 2 without a commercial license. But that'd be fun, just to go out over the weekend, throw your traps out, and get you some crab and maybe some crawfish traps.
Mm.
But
I've never had crawfish. I was talking to my dad about that yesterday. Yeah, I'd like to try those.
Sacre bleu.
Yeah. That's what Creole said, something about coming down there fishing. He said the best part about coming down there fishing is the eating. And I'm like, yeah, I suppose it would be.
Yeah, man. You need to get you some good spicy crawdads. Suck the head out of them.
Yep, that's one thing that's on my bucket list to go down to Louisiana, Mississippi, or whatever sometime too. Are we on? I think we're on. It is now officially a fishing show.
No, Bob, I had somebody come out and look at it, but he couldn't get his financing worked out. So I'm not. Unless it's a friend like like Jody was interested, might have been interested. I would have give her a deal. But I know it's worth what I'm asking for it. So anybody just Joe Blow off the street, and it is what it is. If they don't buy it, I'm just gonna keep it.
We might have a real fish on.
Uh-oh.
It took him to the back of the boat. Look, that reel rolls on the wrong side.
Never understood them folks.
No. Heck, I'm left-handed and I don't reel that way.
Everything I do is on the right side. Hey, Mark. Yeah, I'm hiding behind Stan. I'm about to get off of here, though. I'm about to pull into work a little late.
Hey, good morning, Parker.
But thanks for letting me come up, Bug.
No worries. We have a fishing
Have a good day,
show.
Kevin.
See you, man.
Yeah.
Be
I
safe.
gotta see the fish. Gotta see the fish before I go, but I'll watch that from in chat.
Yeah, you're the boss.
Right.
You're allowed to.
Yeah, right. All right, see ya.
Stan 3 made this a fishing show. Heck yeah. Are you gonna paint the pontoons too, Jody, or just the pontoon itself? Wouldn't you have to change your upholstery also then, though? That would be pretty cool, though. Have all black and green monster holders on it. All right, dude. There we go.
Really close.
There we go. Yep. Nice fish. Good morning, sunshine. Yeah, he ain't happy, is he?
It's a fishing show.
And a couch to sleep on. There you go. Now you're talking my language. Have a new bimini top with an enclosure and a couch to sleep on. I can't wait for the comeback, Bob. We need t-shirts. The Bobcat Comeback Tour 2024. Yeah, that's the key. If you get a new 4-stroke motor that you never have to worry about. And if you're not buying a new boat, if your trailer's no good, get a good trailer. But I might, after mom and dad are gone and I move over to where my son lives by the lake there, I may sell all my stuff, my motorcycles and everything, and buy me a pontoon because it's right there by the lake, like 4 blocks from the lake and everything, and maybe a mile or so from the boat dock and piers, stuff like that. So, I mean, heck, I could even have a golf cart and drive up from his house over to the boat every morning or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. I just pray that my health stays good enough for that I'll have some of that time. Good morning, Potomac River Monsters. How are you today? Let's see here. You don't have a wrench, do you? Hook you up while we're here. Well, Jody, you got to put a new motor on if you're going to. It's still going to end up cheaper in the long run by a whole bunch. By at least you're still going to be $30,000 cheaper.
All right, I did my part, Bugman. The rest is on you.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. You make me look like a professional. All right, Danny, man, be safe at work today, brother. Remember, it ain't that important, whatever it is. Health first.
It's a beautiful picture right there.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, sure is. I'd love to be able to be out on the water because it's getting daylight here now, actually. But unfortunately, it looks cloudy.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
think
cloudy there? Is it cloudy?
Before we do.
Say, is it cloudy there, Eric?
No, not yet. I mean, it's the rain's supposed to move in tonight.
I've seen the electric outboards that you're talking about, Dog and I. They're actually an electric outboard motor, not a trolling motor or anything like that. It's an actual like outboard motor. You know, I forget the one I seen run 40 mile an hour or something like that. But I don't. They don't have the battery technology, in my opinion. It's kind of like the electric dirt bikes they're making. You know, those are okay if you race motocross, for instance. You go to a motocross race, you sign up, you do practice for 20 minutes. You go back to the pits. An hour later, you do your first moto. It's maybe 15 minutes long. Go back to the pits, charging it up while you're waiting. You know what I mean? Well, if you do the stuff we do, which we would go dirt bike riding in the mountains, for instance, and be going all day, you know, and have it mapped out through the mountains where you'd come out on the road somewhere close to a gas station. There's no way an electric dirt bike could do that. I think it'd be the same thing with an electric outboard type motor. You know, that you don't have the battery technology to make that motor like that that's going to run for 8 hours or 10 hours or something.
Like them ones in the Teslas, you know, they only last
Yeah.
so long.
Yeah. Now, it would be possible, I suppose, say you had a pontoon, and in the middle between the pontoons, maybe you had like a paddle wheel boat, only a small one, that as you're moving, it would turn and it could, say, charge a second bank of batteries while you're running on this bank of batteries. You know, maybe something like that would work where you were, as long as you were moving, you were charging the other set of batteries. You know, something like that might work out. I'm sure someone smarter than me already thought of something like that, though.
Or a solar panel.
Yeah, but that would, you'd have to have a some kind of hard top on it then. But a little paddle wheel type turbine thing would probably work. It could even be a oh, almost like a turbine that just would sit down in the water, and as you went, it turned the blade inside it or something. I don't know. Huh. 7 hours, 41 miles at 10% battery left. Interesting. Then you're going to have your other battery banks for, your trolling motors and everything. And I don't know about newer boats. I assume the newer boats charge your batteries while they're running, don't they? I don't know. You better slow down, young man. Yeah, somebody turned in front of you right there.
They're all going to the VA hospital.
Yeah, that was my next question, Uncle Lou, is that's running a what throttle, quarter, half. Yeah, and that doesn't count on the battery replacement every probably 2 to 3 years, depending on how often you use it. I'd imagine. I don't know. Yeah, they're pushing the electric technology pretty quick these days. I understand, but for me, for instance, they're talking. I could never live with an electric car. It just wouldn't work for me.
Looks like they got all them electric cars out in California, but they have them rolling blackouts out there. What the crap
Yeah.
are you supposed to do then?
Yep. And that's that's the other part. They use the excuse of saving the planet or whatever, but in turn they're wrecking the planet because the mining for the materials to make the lithium ion batteries is bad, if not worse, than the mining they done for coal all them years in Kentucky.
The sad part is about them Teslas. Them batteries are worth more than the car.
Yeah. I will say something about the electric dirt bikes though. All the professional riders that test them for these manufacturers and stuff turn better lap times with the electric motorcycles than they do the gas ones because of the torque they make or something. And they all have like thumb button controls that you can control the power curve, so to speak, on the motor while you're riding it. And they all come away impressed and say, yeah, I hate to say it, the stopwatches don't lie, but me, for instance, I've spent my whole life riding, and the sound and feel of the motor lets me know when to shift, so to speak. And I wouldn't know how I would even adapt to not having that aspect of it. And then there's a thing called engine braking, especially on 4-strokes. You let off the gas, the engine slows itself down. Where with a 2-stroke it freewheels, but with a 4-stroke you have engine braking. And I'm wondering, well, does the electric motorcycle, does it have engine braking and things like that? I mean, for one, you don't have to shift gears naturally. Well, I had an auto clutch. It's called a recluse clutch. I put in my dirt bike thinking that, I'd like it. And it was a pretty expensive setup. It's about $1,000. But the good thing about this one, you had the auto clutch capabilities, but you could still use the clutch regular. And after putting it in and riding, I found I was still just using the clutch like I regularly did anyway, even though I had the automatic clutch feature. And the biggest issue with it was if you were going up a hill, for instance, and you stalled the motor with the automatic clutch, it would roll backwards. Where you stall the motor with a regular clutch, you let the clutch out and it'll hold itself on the hill, so to speak, with it being in gear. So I could never get used to it. I ended up selling it. Spent $1,000, rode it about 4 or 5 times, and sold the bike. Well, that's interesting. I could even brake pads. I that's interesting. I see a lot of Teslas around here, especially over by the campus. There we go, baby. Fish on, fish on. Look at this. Oh yeah, that's a good one. A gooder one. Fish on, baby. We're going fishing. That one looks like it's pulling a little bit. Yeah, maybe it's pulling a lot. Come on.
No, do they have channel rats in the James?
Oh, I'm sure they do.
I've always known. I don't know if it's just me. When you get the channel rat, channel cat, it fights more. I think it's because it's afraid it's about to get eaten. That's
Yeah,
what I always say.
yeah, that's possible. See, that's why I could never fish with that many poles because I know I would end up with a mess. Every time I caught a fish, I know it would end up in a mess.
FOA, baby. This
I
is
got
gonna be a
FOA
better one.
line on there too now.
This is gonna be a better one right here.
Hey, Uncle Lou, I researched the electric outboard motors, and when I got to the price for them, I stopped the research at that point. You could buy a boat for what one of the motors cost.
Electric motor, ain't that just a trolling motor?
No, yeah, exactly.
Take and drag.
Hey Siri, how are you? You're not the only one that wishes you was fishing. I'm sitting here at my desk wishing the same thing.
It's gonna be a big fish.
I was thinking it was.
Y'all see this FOA putting up all that work? Nice fish.
Hey PHA, good morning, buddy. Oh, I know that the most catfish I've caught in my lifetime have been channel catfish. I can see now I'm gonna have to go get a Red Bull, man. I may have to. I may have to watch online or watch on my phone, go get a Red Bull, and come back. Hey Eric, it's possible I can make you. Or I can make.
Don't do that, Boogie. I don't even know what I'm doing anyway.
I think I just need someone to be able to control it while I'm gone.
That would be a Curtis thing.
Hopefully you have the power. So I'll get back. I'm gonna take the phone with me.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
just
that's a good one. That's a
communicate
good
with
one.
In the net, baby.
yeah, yeah,
Get in that. It
that's
counts.
a good one. You kidding me?
Don't forget to take a picture of it.
See, that's like a once in a lifetime or once every 3 or 4 seasons fish for me. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Zoom
Get your
that
guesses there,
fish.
guys. Get your guesses.
Heck yes.
FOA, baby. Get your weight up.
Yeah, see, look, just I want you to see John boat, a little bitty motor, and a small trolling motor, and out here catching hogs. You ain't got to have a $50,000 boat to catch big fish.
You don't got to have a big fishing pole either.
Nope.
This is the 5-footer. Getting them done.
Hey, good
That's a
morning,
net weigher.
Sandy.
That's a net weigher.
Yeah, it's definitely a net wire.
Yeah, that's the size baits I'm using.
Oh, yeah. Can you reuse that after you catch a fish with it?
I didn't hear what you said.
Can you reuse that fish head after you caught a fish with it, or is it no good anymore?
I mean, you could, but
But why? Okay, yeah.
I got plenty.
Yeah, I used to laugh. We always would have just a small fun part of the contest. We'd go bluegill fishing to see who could catch the most bluegill in one cricket.
Here, I'll show you what you look for, actually.
You step on it, see if there's any juices coming on out.
You see,
Oh,
like,
okay.
you see that blood in the middle? Like, I really got to squeeze it. If you don't
Yep.
see any blood in there, you don't
Yep.
want that.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
If it's all bloody and everything still right there, then it's still good.
Okay. All right. That works. That means it still releases scent. Cool. See, this is not only a fishing show, y'all. It's an educational fishing show. I should be able to get grants from NPR now to run my show.
What do y'all think that weighs?
I'm gonna say 22 pounds, 8 ounces. No, it ain't that big.
He got a fat gut on him, or he'd probably weigh
Yeah.
more.
I don't know.
Say,
I'm liking that
got a
custom
head on him.
flooring on that boat right there.
Pretty
That's what
long
I'm
too.
liking.
You like that custom floor?
Heck yeah. You don't see that kind of flooring everywhere, pal. You gotta be somebody to get flooring like that.
Well,
Okay, yeah,
he's
I'll stick
definitely
with my
20 something.
22 something, yeah.
Yeah, he's probably.
This thing
I'd say
got a
he's
big
probably.
old head on him. You see that?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, he got a big old fat head. He'll be fat come a couple months. I'll tell you that when he goes to fattening up, eating all the shad.
Heck
Somebody's
yeah.
take a screenshot for him.
Hey, Bugman, fingers crossed. That was your title, right?
Oh, it is, isn't it? I forgot all about it.
Come on, I
I'd
thought
say
that was
probably
pretty relevant.
You know how hard
24
it is to
too.
come up with a
Buggy.
title every morning?
All right,
I'd say 24 too.
I gotta do my secret stuff and take a picture of this guy for my tournament and all that stuff.
Yeah, no worries.
No
All right, I'm
problem.
gonna pop out.
Okay, I gotta get ready and go get a Red Bull. Uh-oh. I gotta remove him from the screen. That's right. Hold on. Oh, no, I do it up here. You don't want to hit those there. Exit solo layout. There we go. Uncle Lou, I gave you the power while I'm going to the gas station so you can let people up or down or whatever, but I gotta have more Red Bull today. This ain't gonna cut it. See what all I need. I don't think I need a jacket. I think this ought to be enough right here. Heck yeah, it's flip flop time too.
You know, a long day. I gotta go back to West Virginia and Webster.
Today?
Yeah.
Uh, you'd think it was Friday, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah. I said it. 17 stops is how many and a half today? Well, it's just the time of year, you know, people are getting their taxes back. So,
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
and the farmers will start ordering their tires, which I just dropped off to 3 rib or no 4 rib. No front
Well,
packer.
just remember, as Luke was told, with great power comes great responsibility. You can't screw it up no worse than I do, so don't worry about it. As long as it keeps going, we'll be all right. But I don't know what I was thinking, only having one Red Bull a day. I knew better than that. She is
I'll
getting
get you
on
them 4 packs I sell.
it. Yeah. I usually buy them three, get them three for something at the dollar store usually.
How close is the dollar store to you? Our dollar store is only like 3 minutes away from the house walking.
Yeah, the dollar store's a lot closer here than anything else.
Wish I would have invested money in them probably
Almost
about
went with the
7 years
wrong
ago.
glasses on. All right, I'll be driving for a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna let this guy go now. Get one more look at him. Sucker has a big old head on him. Look at the size of that head. All right, he going back. He gone. I don't know about you guys. That's how you start your morning. Crap, that sun is terrible. Y'all let me know if the pole's going down, because I can't see him.
How late are you staying out, Stan?
I'm not sure. I got to be back sometime this afternoon. I was kind of surprised that guy just bit here. I was getting ready to. My confidence is getting lower and lower here at this spot.
Yeah, he's just waking up. You gotta give him a minute.
I think there's a better spot that they're gonna be trying to munch at this morning.
You never know until you throw, is what they say.
They're not coming down to that. You leave fish to find fish.
Mm,
That wasn't a bad
Three.
one right there.
Yeah, it's a battle.
Decisions.
Hey, just being out there half the battle. You know what I mean?
I might get lucky and catch some fresh bait up here. It's kind of what I was waiting for. Try a little bit of the shad fishing. This is the spot to be at. Man, I caught my pants down right now.
Morning, Dink.
I don't know.
Morning, Ashley.
I was trying to take off my pants. He didn't take it. Trying to take off some of these layers. It's literally caught my pants down.
Yeah.
I had my boot off. I couldn't get up.
Yeah, it's like they seem to know when you're doing something, like when you're eating.
Yup. The
Or
distraction bite.
or when you're peeing off the back of the boat. That's you know what I mean?
You had to adjust the pH level. Well, maybe I should stay here. There's another bite,
Maybe they're moving in.
That sun is killing me, man. That's the only thing that
They
sucks.
smell the blood in the water.
I'm gonna hit this mic because that highway is probably annoying.
It's not that bad right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Morning, Tim. Hey, Lynn. You'll be back. He had to go get him a Red Bull from the dollar store. Stop watching CBS.
I'm gonna mute it now. There's a train coming behind me.
Oh yeah, you'll be able to hear that definitely. Started moving to the next stop. Still got 13. I'm gonna go to Uncle Lou's favorite place too. Roadside apples. Yeah, it's taking me that way. Keep it in that road. It's just not too bad up here today. Raining's supposed to move in until later tonight. Hey, just getting out there is part of the battle. Just being out there is the great part, you know. Some people don't have good water to fish in, you know. Me and Curtis have to drive an hour to get to good water. Just enjoy being out there.
Y'all see that?
You just get to Skippy.
That is a hickory shad.
Oh,
That's the first one I caught on the rod and reel this year. Now we definitely gonna catch some fish.
yeah. Fresher the better, right? The fresher, the bloodier, the better.
Don't get much fresher than that.
Just getting out there, Bucky. That's the main thing. Getting out there to enjoy God's beautiful scenery and me and my brother went out the weekend before. We didn't catch anything, but just being out there was nice. I just wish I would have took a video of my brother trying to throw a cast net. That was pretty funny. We have dickory shed and sure. Place. It's a circle of life. You know, the bait starts moving in, the fish that eat the bait are right behind them. Thinking I should try to go catch some creek chub before we go down to J Dogs. See Bugman down there having creek chub to throw out. I already promised Bugman I won't steal his fish. JJ. Meeting. I'll get a motor that get a motor that you can just push a button or turn a key. You're too old to be trying to pull on the string, you know. It sucks. We'll get it. He might be talking to Dave how his pontoon's coming along. It's a big change, right? Dave? Friday night. Get small fish, Jerry, as my brother would say. Now I'm hoping to do more fishing this year than last year. I didn't get to get out much. There's a big channel rat though. Up, Benny Vin? Morning. Morning, 217. Funny. Gateway's blocked in. He's not supposed to get out.
Hello, coffee.
Curtis. What's
And he's home.
up, CBA? Here's Furnace. I was talking about you. Rustic was talking about watching somebody fish for 7 or 8 hours and not catching anything, and I said, "Yeah, stop watching CBA."
Hey, that sounds like me. I'm home now.
Yeah, I just enjoy getting out. That's the main thing for me.
Okay, let's see. I need to take some aspirin. I'm getting a headache. I never used to get headaches. Oh, goodness. Man, I must have been out last night. I must have slept hard. I didn't hear anything. Take a couple of Excedrin to get rid of this headache. Fresno, where you at? There you are. Hey, bud, how are you? Okay, let's see. Mine too, Frez. Believe me, mine too. Which I done decided if I get a chance, I'm going bluegill fishing this afternoon. I will go live and we can all see how my new little ultralight with the mini bait casting reel works or not. And it's so small, if I do catch a bluegill, I'm telling you right now, it'll look like a giant blue.
Here we go.
Okay. Hey, Steve Merchant, how are you? Think over thinking. Hold on here a minute. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be cloudy here today. I need to mow. And it's too early to do now. I'll wake everybody up. Oh, wait. There we go. There. Now we're back to normal. Man, there's just something about being out in a boat in the morning time when the sun's coming up and stuff. It's just, I don't know how to explain it, but it sure is a comforting feel. I guess maybe it's
Smart.
the fact there's usually not that many people out there. So you kind of, you got it by yourself. What am I missing here? CVA. See it. Uncle Lou, you're right about the catching fish part. Like J-Dog really worries about when people come down fish with him that he puts them on fish, and I tell him, man, brother, you ain't got to worry about that. The fact you're taking me out here on the river is good enough for me. Catching fish is a plus by all means, but just the fact that I get to go down and hang out on the river, I mean, it makes it worth the 3-hour drive easily. And if we catch fish, cool. If we don't, it's still all right by me because I just like being there, to be honest with you. And, especially like for me going to the Licking River, for instance, I've never been there before. So every time I go, the further up or down the river we go, I'm seeing new places I've never seen, which is pretty fun. Yeah, Mark, I think that just comes natural that, if someone drives to go fishing with you, you will, want to make sure they catch fish or whatever. But I mean, there's a good way to guarantee that, just taking bluegill fishing. If you can't catch bluegill, there's something wrong. See you, Dave. Have a good day, brother. Be safe. Little guy's making noise. That's not good. He might be up to something. Oh, really, Dave? Oh man, I may have to fire my my big computer up, but it's awful darn noisy. Did you see the? Hey, Dave, you see the one Japan? I think it was launched that exploded. It wasn't a manned rocket, but it was a rocket. So this week, I think it was, or it was late last week. One of the two. You want to go out, buddy? Good boy. The sunshine. Go out and see Mr. Sunshine. He's a good boy. Who's the best puppy in my house right now? Who's the best little dog in this house at this very moment? Huh? Who is the best dog in this house at this moment? That's right, it's you. There you go, buddy. Now let's leave the door open. You can go in and out right now. Listen to the birds chirping. Uh-oh, we got another fish on. Heck yeah, I was letting the dog out. I didn't notice. This turned into a real fishing show. We're going to have to make Stand 3 a permanent guest on the Bugman Friday show from now on. Or what is it they do on like TV with special guest tonight, also starring Stand 3, the one who actually catches fish. Where next week there won't be a Friday show. Well, there may be. I guess I'll be driving the J-Dogs, I hope. Bar any unforeseen disruptions in my life. Big dog's getting up now. Nope, she's just switching sides of the love seat. She died the sides of the other side. My dog's so spoiled. They got a love seat to sleep on. See, I think catching that fish he just caught on the small pole was an omen that them fish have come in there, and now the big ones are in looking for them.
Mm-hmm.
We got a flathead.
Do you really? I was getting ready to unmute you.
I thought I was unmuted. I was talking to you and everything.
Oh man, my bad, brother. This is a real fish. We got flatheads and blues today. You kidding me? We're going to put a star on this show for today. It'd be like Bugman Fishing Show with fish actually caught. Oh, I reckon you got a flathead. Heck yes. That's a nice flathead. What kind of rod's that?
Looks like a madcap bowl.
That came on that fresh hickory shad that I just caught.
See, that's what I just said. That means they've moved in, and the other fish are coming in after them. I'll bet. Yep, that's what I said. That was a good omen.
Fresh blood, fresh.
Yep, and them fish are following them other ones in there. See, now I got to triangulate from where he's at the bridge out this way X amount of feet, and so I'm gonna have to triangulate all this so I can snag his spot. Oh, that's a nice flathead right there.
Oh man,
Yeah, buddy, that's a nice flathead.
that's nice.
That's awesome.
Wish I
That
could see
makes
the
it
color
like so
better.
much different.
That's one of those I want to catch
I
a
just
big one of,
It's a pretty boy right there.
because I've caught a
flathead.
couple small. I've caught a couple small flatheads, but one of them big ones like that I'd like to catch.
You took a big old chunk of that hickory shad.
Man, I thought maybe you were going to go in there. You don't have to.
I'm getting ready to get Illinois.
That's what I was thinking. I'm going to just do something.
Well, color over patterns.
Let's get another bait back out there.
Minor color. We got 19 coming in. Sure. Come
That was
on.
my first flathead of the year.
Heck yeah. That's good. I caught flathead and I don't remember how many years.
Guys on the bank are looking at me like, this jerk out there in the boat.
Tell them they're number one, Stan. Tell them they're number one. Speaking of cutting grass, I get the 6 lawnmower tires.
All right, I gotta get a picture real quick.
All right. What happened? Yeah. You there, Buggy? I had to go take care of Pops. He was on. Cigarette. First. Buggy might have had to go take care of Pops.
I am now. I was in the bathroom. Yeah, goober head. Give me a second here. What do we got to do here? Okay, there, exit solo layout. There we go. And then I guess we have to wait for stand 3 to come back in. I don't know. I know he has to take pictures and I think measure on that board and everything for the tournament thing. You know what I'm saying, man? Oh, I know. I was going to look at the weather forecast. 100% right, Rusty. Okay, let's see what the weather. Ooh, how's this sound? Here's my weather today. Starting at 11 a.m., it's 62 degrees with a 19% chance of rain, which I take those chances. That's a pretty good chance. As we move along to 1 p.m., we have a 100% chance of rain. 2 p.m., a 100% chance of rain. And 3 p.m., a 50% chance of rain. And it remains around 48 to 50 all the way to night. Well, guess who's not going to be going bluegill fishing today? This guy. Now, it's late enough in the morning, I think, that I can tell everybody about my super crappy day yesterday, literally. But first, I got to close the blind. The sun blocking everything out. This oh, something ain't right. There we go. Now let's see what happens. Nothing still is right, is it? Something wrong with that one. Dang nabbit. I hate that. Okay, now I'm going to prove to you my day was worse than y'all's yesterday. Anyone want to take a bet? So I get up yesterday at 4 a.m. to get ready to go to the doctor and the VA. Just like everyone else in the world, when you first wake up in the morning, you got to go pee. So I wake up and I walk in the bathroom, and there is poop all over the floor. I'm talking from when you cross the threshold of the doorway all the way to the toilet and areas in between, so to speak. I'm like, man, it's 4 o'clock in the freaking morning. Are you kidding me? Well, mom's sick evidently that night before last. And she can't see, so I think she's getting a little senile too. But anyway, so all I can do is get some disinfectant, and I sprayed everything with disinfectant, went and got some old towels out of the laundry room up off the shelf and just covered the floor with them until I could get back from the doctor because I didn't have time. So then you get to enjoy the next couple hours of your life knowing when you get home what's ahead of you. And it probably took me an hour, I would say, to clean that floor. To my liking, anyway. And if you can say your morning started out worse than that, then I give, because that's about as bad as it gets, in my opinion. And these are the things you never think about you're ever going to do in your life when you're younger. All right, misplaced country girl, what'd you do? Hit the lottery, getting you some new tires? I need a set for the Buick. And I forgot I got to do this. I forgot the plates on the Buick. I still haven't renewed those from December. And I didn't even think about that when me and Dad was out driving around the other day. So I've got to get and do that. Well, at least it's money well spent, misplaced country girl. And take my word for it when it comes to tires. Buy the good ones. They last twice as long, even though they cost more. They'll last you longer. That little Ford I got, I've had it for going on 3 years now, and it had new tires on it when I got it, and I'm still driving on them. And I drive a lot of miles. Yeah, who in the hell's going to call me that early in the morning? Hello?
Well,
Hello? Hello?
Hi, I'm Becky, calling you from Life Grows. Can you hear me?
No, you're not, Becky. You're a robot. Of course I can hear you, you freaking robot idiot people. Why you keep calling my house? This is the third call this morning. It is 8:54 a.m. Thank you. Anybody else get these robocalls about signing up for Medicaid, whatever, C, D, or A? Yep. I'm not even old enough to have that stuff yet, and they're calling me. And I get
what brand you got on that?
Straight of them a day.
What brand tire you got?
Hey, what's up, Doc? Good to see you, man. Yeah, oh, wait, I'm sorry, Mark. I missed that, buddy. Yeah, where'd it go? Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. I agree, man. And I believe in the saying, God will not burden you with more than you can handle. And sometimes I think maybe God tests you to show you that you can do more than you thought you could do. You know what I mean? I don't know, because I never dreamed I could have done what I did yesterday morning. You know what I mean? 20 years ago, I'd have never dreamed I could have cleaned that up. Not without getting sick, anyway. Eric, I forgot. Hold on. I'll tell you what kind of tires they are, because they're good ones.
Well, if anybody knows, that's what I do for a living is deliver tires. And I'm a big fan of these tires right here. Falcons. That's what I have on my truck. That's what I recommend anybody gets. They might be a little more pricey, but they're worth it in the long run. They last longer. They have a good tread pattern.
They're Goodyear Assurance CS.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
gonna
know
pay a
nothing about
crap ton of
tires
money for
besides
it.
dirt bike tires. All
If
I
you go
know is
get
they've
them,
lasted me a long time.
I'm telling you right now, if you go get the same brand, it's gonna cost you a good penny. You're paying for that name.
Dad's up. I'll be right back.
Take off and go to the next stop, which will be like an hour away. Maybe half an hour, I'm not sure. But I love my Falcons. They're good tires. They got a good tread pattern on them. They last. They drive good in the snow too. I found that out last weekend. 3.5 inches. Thanks, Uncle Lou. I had a company party up in Cleveland, and then the lake effect snow hit while we were up there. Went to bed, it was like 52 degrees. Woke up, it was 28, and with 3.5 inches of snow.
I'll be back here directly. I gotta get Dad his medicine and stuff.
All right.
Hopefully he goes back to sleep for a while. We'll see. He didn't act real awake.
Keep that free.
I think we'll start the day off with the Dilaudid and some more. Sounds like a good mixture.
It's only 30 something in this way. Just put that up here. Good read. Hey, KFC. You would have been more happy. Yeah, you probably paid a pretty penny for them too, 205 or 217. Or yep, that's what you do. You get what you can afford. So I said I like them Falcons. They're not too expensive. And they're good. And they're good tires. We sell a lot of them too.
100% can't this afternoon, unfortunately.
I don't know what kind of vehicle you have. I have a truck, so you got to get,
A little
you know,
bit of a backyard there, but I don't think it's going to happen.
got to get a beefier tire. Plus, they have a long mileage on them, and the warranty on them is good too on the Falcons. It's another thing I suggest you get when you do get tires. Make sure you get a warranty because sometimes there is manufacturing default in your tires. If you don't have a warranty on your tires, you won't get them replaced if it's a manufacturing defect. And you seem to get a lot of that with the Goodyears, Hancocks, Michelin's. You get a lot of manufacturing defects with it because they push out so many tires and it gets past the inspection.
Let me get some fresh water and some ice in here. You take medicine.
This route's gonna suck today. Go to Jackson, then I gotta go to Beaver, then Rio Grande, West Virginia, Gallup Bliss, South Webster, then the stinky Portsmouth. You could get 3.
Big chores.
Yeah, but it's best to have matching tires. That way you don't have to worry about rotation and all that crap when you have to rotate them. That's something that people don't do is rotate their tires. You need to rotate your tires. I think once every year. That way they wear regularly. But your front tires are going to wear more because you're turning than your rear tires. And it sounds smart.
Pretty sure the newspaper's out there. I can go out and get it. Joining the big doctors, lawyers and such.
And me, I'm a kind of guy that'd rather, instead of having the wheel weights on your car, because that puts it messes. Because I got specialty rims on my truck, so it puts a little mark on your tire. I like to put balancing beads in my tires. That's what I have in mind is balancing beads, and they roll around in your tire and make sure the balance is right.
Get your poles at edges. He should have them feet by a mile.
Yep, every other oil change. That's when I do mine. You're gonna do next time I go get my oil change. Probably here in the next couple months.
There. Right there.
Big tractor, big tractor. Look for a little bit for him.
Yep, you got them right.
Let him have most of the road.
Going back to sleep or you up for a while? Say what?
Normally what I do, every other oil change is when I get the tires rotated.
I don't know if you're gonna stay up great. I'll get you some coffee. Throw your light on there. I'm gonna open this front door, let a little light in then.
But the good thing about working for this tire company I work for,
I'm making some coffee. I'll be back here directly.
I got to make payments on my tires that I have to buy them outright. Pay too much a week for them. Makes it a lot nicer.
There's the cup.
Especially when you're forking out $1,100 for a set of tires.
That's what we're looking for, little guy.
It's easier to pay like $80 some a week, or yeah, $80 some a week for 12 weeks than it is to pay throw out $1,100 right at once. That's not including getting them, put on the rims and balanced and all that stuff. That's normally an extra $22 a piece. Okay. Buying bait fishing. Now, can you, with them hickory shad, can you, I don't think we have hickory. I think we have spot fin shad. Can you do the same thing with them? Vacuum seal them and freeze them? And do they get mushy? Mushy like some of them do? If you don't get them in the vacuum sealed and freeze.
We lost stand 3 for good, didn't we? Bummer.
We're gonna have to even cut the. We hitting 70 mile an hour. Be a lot of road noise. He's making coffee right now, Stan. We appreciate you coming up and catching fish. Right, mute because I know there's a lot of road noise.
Hey, I got nutty bars, the oatmeal cookies, cream cookies, and the strawberry ones. What do you want? Go with your coffee. This sticks up. Okay, we'll go with nutty bars. Strawberry one's a little sweet for first thing in the morning. Oh, and I got Pop-Tarts too. Blueberry Pop-Tart instead. That's what I'm talking about. What are you looking for? Oh, I know where they're at. Hold on. They're in on the dresser. I think you want a blueberry Pop-Tart instead? All right, here. I seen them somewhere.
I think they are too, buddy.
Yeah, they're in on the back. Yeah, they're in on the dresser, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need to switch these frames out for mine. I bent mine yesterday. Hey, stand 3, buddy, or if you want to come back up, by all means you can. Are you done? Okay, cool. I dig it. All right, well, you can come up and bait fish if you want, dude. I'm all about everything, every kind of fishing there is, so just let me know. Yeah, it only lasts about a day. It did for me anyhow. Hold on, Pop. I gotta get a new nose piece for your glasses. There's 21 people in here. There's 21 people who seriously need to get a life. They're gonna hang out with me on a Thursday morning. Today's Thursday, right? Not Friday. Oh, goodness. Dad loses the little rubber nose piece off his glasses, so I ordered a whole bunch of them from Amazon, I think it was. Thank goodness. I should just replace both of them while I'm at it. I think I will. Yeah. I thought about maybe putting a small dot of super glue on it, but then if it tore or broke or something, because they're just rubber, I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to cut it out of there. I don't know. So I'll just do it this way. There we go. 2 brand new nose pieces and clean lenses. All right, 2 new nose pieces. And the lenses are even clean. Oh, I gotta get your coffee. Hold on. Ouch. I just hit my ankle. Shut that heat off right now, actually. It's way plenty warm in here. What's the matter if you want one? Here you go. Keep the lid on so we don't have to get burnt. Oh, here. Oh, I got it open right. Them's good Pop-Tarts, actually. They're the dollar store ones. I like them better than the regular ones. What you doing there, Max? Opening the blinds so you can get some sun. Make it shine right on the computer screen there, buddy. Thank you for doing that. Heck yeah, I got the super industrial eyeglass repair kit.
My little guy.
Everybody's up now.
I feel he
I'll show you my eyeglass repair kit. You'd think I was a professional. Hold on. See that? It's got everything. Little screwdrivers here, little screwdriver bits. Little screwdriver thing, a magnifying glass. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Oh, Bucky, I was just thinking about that yesterday.
Was you? Yeah. That's funny. I grabbed some while I was at the store. Yeah.
We get things right.
Yeah, I forgot all about it. I have to walk. I went to the one on the north end.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a whole lot better than.
I know.
The south
Well,
end.
I couldn't see it when I went in.
And it's a lot better than the one on the south
Yeah,
end.
it's closer.
Yeah. Well, when I went to the doctor to pick your medicine up, it's like 3 blocks. I'll just go to this one.
Well, I knew why you went to the
Well, I
one
went.
on the south because you had to get the mail.
Yeah, I
You
went and
didn't get
checked
that
the mail,
anymore.
and then I got a package coming. I ordered Dad some new boxer briefs, and they should have been here yesterday.
What
I
is
think.
it?
Boxer brief underwear.
Oh,
Remember, he was complaining the other day he didn't have any, so I ordered him some. And I need to check because they should have been here actually. Now that I think about that.
well, I feel better. At least my legs aren't hurting.
I've got 23 people in here. Ain't nobody chatting. If y'all don't want to chat or anything, I can go do the backstage thing, I reckon, with my people. Just let me know. We can just shut her down. I'll be right back, though. I got something to do. There we go. That's exactly what I want to do. Sign in. Sign in. There we go. Keep me signed in. Thank you. So I ain't got to be messing with that no more. Let's see what the order status is. Completed. I'm going to have to see it to believe it. Let's do some tracking here because I forgot to put the old address on. So I'm hoping. Are you kidding me? Saturday? What, you guys like on drugs or what? I ain't buying what you're selling. View travel history. Let's see. Are you kidding me? I wonder if I can cancel this. They're pissing me off. I think I will. Let's see. What's the order number right there? Need help. Here we go. What, young man? Huh? Hold on. I'm coming.
how did me today, Jack Lemmer?
I'm coming. Come here. Come on. What are you doing? All that whining for? Come on. You want to go out here? I'll just put it on and you can go in and out. Here. Tilly don't want to go. Quit whining then, please. I'm trying to do something here. I'm getting mad because my order says it's shipped, but it hasn't shipped. Okay.
I'm gonna get the cats. Yeah. No.
Are you kidding me? What? Come on, let's go. I'll go out with you. I'm done. Here. Come on. Let's go. Sit in the minor. There. Now you can come and go at your leisure. The door's open. Enjoy yourself. Well, that's not helping any. Not helping. That might help. Yeah, hold on a second. There, that's. Oh, look, we got the J Dog coming in the house today. I'm telling you, brother, it was boring, wasn't it? They're going home. Y'all can't be going home yet. Are you still fishing today, or are you going home after fishing? Oh, wait, Eric, you're muted, dummy. Oh, I can't unmute you. Unmute yourself, goofhead.
Shoot
No,
myself
don't
to
do
the
it while you're
radio.
okay. I'm gonna say don't do it while you're driving.
Ha! Great chat while I'm driving. What are you talking about? I'm a semi-professional
Are you
driver.
back? You want me to take you off your leash again now, huh? Come here. You got hair by your eye. Come here, let me wipe your eyeball out. Get the book away. You boogie eyes, Dad. Are you going back in there now to see Grandma here? Wait. There we go. That better? All right. Brace you to the door. Nope. Don't even think about it. I will break your little legs so you can't run no more. I know that. There we go. Now we're ready to go. Got to get her out of jury duty. Huh? What excuse? You could wear some kind of offensive shirt in there, I reckon.
Everybody's guilty.
J-Dog and his Eric woman. Buddy, what you want, huh? Do you think you deserve a treat for that? I don't think so. I gotta pay bills today, which is really hard to do some days. When the bill stack is higher than the bank stack, you gotta be creative. Who do I lie to this month? You want to go out till honey? Come on.
Hey, dog, I was looking up the weather for
Okay.
the 23rd, 24th.
There you go, Jill. Good
Like
girl.
that,
What do you think, huh?
after that weekend, the cold front's
Let
coming
me
in.
get it. Come here, let me see.
Supposed to be nice that weekend.
Wait, Oh, there you go. Okay, go on. How you
That's
doing?
not in Frederick's Landing. That's that
Go
you're
potty. Go on.
Falls, Kentucky.
Go potty. Go on before it rains. Seriously, guys. Go, little guy. Here, I'll go out with you. You're killing me. Come on. Come on, Tilly. Let's go out for a minute. Let's go. Come on.
I hope it's like it has been the last couple of days here in the mid 70s. That'd be nice. Thinking about trying to go catch some creek chub, bring down. What's that new boat that you sent me a picture of? That's got your name on it. Dog.
Here, let me open the door for the blind for you a little bit, Till. There we go, honey. Is that better? All right. There you go. Oh, there's no way that little trip out on the porch and back is worth a treat. There ain't no way in heck. That's what I'm talking about, Willis. Oh, goodness gracious. AJ Dog, I'm going to catch a couple bluegill next Thursday evening to bring up with me. Because I ain't taking that they don't bite on bluegill here until I'm there on a day when the fish are biting.
Sold that boat 3 years ago. Found it.
Which boat? Don't tell me it's the dog pound.
Side of it. No, he's got another boat and it's got his name on the side of it. He said in the chat. He sold it 4 years ago.
We'll see. I'm not buying what you're selling until I come. I'm bringing some every time I come. They're fresh this time though. I'll bring some every time I come, and when I'm there on a day where they're biting real well. If they
I don't know if you heard me, but I'm gonna try to go catch some creek chub to bring down.
Don't make me bring no bologna. I'll bring me a big thing of bologna and cut chunks out of it. Nobody been said nothing on here about using bologna.
I know they
or balagna.
I know Catfish
I'll
love
be
creek
bringing me
chub.
some balagna, buddy. Where do y'all keep your jalapeno potato chips?
Wonder if I could throw my
No way. Heck, they kept your name on it, huh?
That'd be
And
nice.
you bought it back? Dude, send me more pictures of that. I want to see it. That boat there's got potential. Did they leave you them rod holders in the back too?
Where are you guys gonna fish at that weekend? Did you guys make plans on that yet, or just gonna fish?
Yeah, J Dog, send me some more pictures of that, man, if you got any. I like that. That looks cool. It's not a pontoon and it's not the dog pound, but it's still cool. I'm never going to forgive you for getting rid of the dog pound. We're going to fish everywhere. I'm all right with that, dude. You just point me to a seat in the boat, tell me where to sit and when to cast, and I'll be there. I don't ever complain. You know, I do have sentimental connections to the dog pound J Dog, but I ain't got $4,000 worth of sentimental connections to it, brother. I'm sorry. I fish in a John boat.
I trade my
$4,000 and I don't know how long.
just as a sentimental value. You know, I took Buckman's fish on that boat.
I need to go shoot my guns, man. This one here is dusty. It's got so much dust on it, it may not even shoot. I could take it out and shoot it in the back, though, it down in by the pond back here, and not have to worry about it. I might do that this evening. I had it zeroed, but it's been a few years back. I need to make me a backstop here so I can shoot. Make me one about 25 yards or so from the deck, and I can sit on the deck and shoot. And now I figured out I got my two-piece 10-foot rods that I'm gonna get some more reels on, and I'm gonna use them for my bank rods and use the Stan, the Mad Cats, and the other one that Chad gave me for the boat rods. Because when I come down next weekend, I'm gonna bring those 3 rods and I'm gonna use them. Hey, what's up, Don? How are you, buddy?
Oh, Bug,
Oh, wait, I can't hear you.
can't hear
Is it
me?
me? Wait, I got it muted. Never mind. God, man, you tell me I couldn't use about a month vacation. Goodness gracious. Ah, I bet
Yeah.
Eric's been yelling at me too, telling me, dummy, you got it muted.
You had a fishing show today.
It did, didn't it? Heck yeah. That was a
Sure
nice
did.
flathead too.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. That's like a fish of the year for me, and them guys don't, that's just the first one I caught this year. I'm like, man, dude, you're killing me.
I don't think J Dog was in here when he caught them, because you know how J Dog is. He sees somebody else get fish, he'll be like, "You want to go, bro?"
Yeah. Yeah, Uncle Lou, I could use about a month. I'd use the first week just to relax, the second and third week to run myself ragged, and then the fourth week to just relax and get ready for life again. I knew J Dog was lurking back there. I didn't say nothing, but I figured he was. I think actually, hold on a minute. Are you guys going to Tennessee? Hey,
Yeah.
are you guys going down to Tennessee?
No.
Oh, so you coach this and then go on? Okay, they leave yesterday? Oh, okay. I heard it just dawned on me.
No. Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. If you're like me, I felt better that yesterday, compared to the day before. What are you doing, Don? What'd they find out about that girl they found? Anything?
No, they ruled it an accident. So
Ah.
that was right here behind the house where they found her.
Now, how do you accidentally go out in the middle of nowhere at Kenworthy's and die?
Well, they found her backpack a couple weeks ago, north of where they found her. And of course, we had a couple high water events.
Okay. Okay, that
after
makes sense then.
So
Yeah.
that was about 2 miles, I think, 2.5 miles north of where they found her. But
Sure.
I mean, she'd been missing a month. So
they think maybe she drowned or something and the water carried
yeah,
her down.
I mean,
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Who knows? It was
I
one of my
thought-
daughter's students. My daughter teaches at a high school here in town.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It was one of her students. She was a freshman.
Really? That young? I didn't know. Oh, it's just someone in
Yeah,
her
she's
20s.
just a
No
freshman.
kidding.
So
Well, it's real possible she messed up and got too close to the edge or something.
yeah, I don't know, maybe. I mean, we got some deep spots, and when I say deep for the Great Miami River, I'm talking 8, 10 feet.
Yeah. That's like me here.
And,
That's deep in
well,
the
you know
water.
what it's like behind Kenworthy's. It's 3-4 foot deep. So,
Yeah.
but there's a lot of timber and laydowns and stuff. So she might have got hung up.
And I mean, that used to flood pretty good back there too. It flooded the whole track behind there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's why they quit having the nationals, because it flooded it out one year.
Right. Yeah.
And,
they couldn't guarantee that
yeah.
would happen.
And then
Mother Nature.
Racer Productions just couldn't have it, because they were starting to get TV contracts and stuff. In fact, I was there the last year they had it, and the next year we were set to go the next year, and it rained it out.
Well, I've probably seen you race because I was there the last year also.
Oh, I didn't race. I was spectating. I quit motocross.
Okay.
Yeah, I quit motocross racing before 1980 came around.
Yeah.
The jumps got higher and I got older, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The jumping part ain't bad, but that landing part can get real tricky sometimes. Stand 3, when you were taking your pants off earlier, we was about to find out why you was named Stand 3 for me. J-Dog be trying his hardest to get a 1v1. Let me get my boat going and figure out this reservoir by me and see if there's any catfish in it. And if there is, I'll 1v1 you, pal. Only thing is, it'll have to be at night. I like fishing at night. I'm thinking about, I got a pole that's about 10 feet long, and I'm thinking of figuring out how to set up light on it that I can raise it up when I'm fishing, and then, take it apart and store it when I'm not, because I don't like bugs, and the only way I'll be able to fish at night is if I raise that light up real high. But the one I was talking earlier, and someone said it's a thermocell or something for mosquitoes. They're pretty decent, and I'm going to buy one this year.
Yeah, that's the name of it. It's thermocell.
Yeah,
the little hand. They're handheld. At least the one I got for turkey hunting is.
The guy that carp fishes from around this part of Indiana.
Somebody must have been burning wood.
Not that I know of. He may be next door.
You smell it?
I thought I did last night though. And he carp fishes a lot. He catches a lot of nice big fish. But he had one last year, and I asked him how it worked, and he said it worked great. And he was actually fishing at a place I had fished at before, so I knew how bad the mosquitoes were right there.
Here's one for you.
Oh, I feel like cheese.
That's a light setup.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I keep hearing them talk about those.
Contact.
Yeah. That's what you rich people have. I made my own last year. I took a small piece of aluminum plate and some of that $5 LED light stripping and wrapped it all around it. And it actually works real good, but it sure sucks up the battery pretty quick.
That's what you call that rich people stuff, huh?
Yeah. You got the fancy things.
I don't know about being.
How are those on battery? I wondered about those. If I had a car battery sitting in the boat and that was all that was hooked to it, I wonder how long it'd run it.
Oh, it'd go a long time. It's LED.
Yeah.
I run it off of one of those little battery boxes.
Oh yeah. Or I was thinking, what I was also thinking,
so I don't stay out real late.
I was also thinking about a one of those like a Harley lithium-ion battery that are small, but yet are have pretty good cranking power or amp hours. I guess is what I look for, the amperage hours.
Yeah, on a deep side, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, I bought the trolling motor battery. I got's 100 amp hour, and because Dad messed with the trolling motor. I don't know how well it lasted because the trolling motor's got a small vibration to it, so I'm thinking he bent the shaft or something messing with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or he put a different blade on. So I'm going to order the blade for it this year and see what happens, because it shouldn't vibrate like that. And I suppose if it's got a small cavitation like that, then it probably makes it draw more amperage too.
I was going to show you my battery box that I use, but it's out in the barn.
You know, man, I had a real good one. It even said it would jump a diesel truck, and it wasn't much bigger than a pad, you know, like a little, not an iPad, but sort of like an iPad. Say it was maybe 4 inches by 9 inches. And that thing would run my phone and a light for about 8 hours. And
Yeah.
I didn't know you couldn't let those run all the way down. I let it run all the way down by mistake, and then it wouldn't charge back up again. And I got a hold of the people, and literally it was a month out of warranty, or he said they would have replaced it. I was like, you know, it'd be real good customer service should you go ahead and replace that a month out. Word of mouth does a lot. He wasn't biting. And so I actually think I'll get another one. It was a real I was done the Brian B's tournament that night that started at midnight or whatever, and I think I turned it on about 10, and I had my phone and the light plugged into it, and about 3 o'clock in the morning or so, I had something else plugged into my truck, cigarette lighter or whatever, but whatever it was run my truck battery down, and my little power pack thing only had one blue light out of 5. And I'm like, oh man, you know, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I ain't got nobody to call if I got a dead battery. And I said a quick prayer and took it up there and hooked it on, and it started the car. And I was like, yes. But it's, you know, it probably wasn't too hard to turn them 4 cylinders over.
Yeah, the you know, your little DeWalt batteries that for your power tools and stuff, you know, occasionally those will get to the point where they won't take a charge if you let them run down. And what you can do is take a set of alligator clips and go from a battery that is charged and hook them up to that battery, the one that won't charge.
Yeah.
And it'll give it enough of a jolt that you can put it on the battery charger then, and it'll take a charge.
No kidding. I wish I'd known that. Cause the guys, and evidently they knew about whatever happened to mine, because the guy act like he knew exactly. You know, it could have been a factory defect or something too. You know what I mean? Because he wasn't real shocked that it had went down and then wouldn't charge again. You think they would have a fail safe on them that would only let them discharge so much, and then it, you know, I think there was one dirt bike battery manufacturer I talked to at the Dealers Expo one time, and their lithium-ion battery had a little control module on the top of the battery that would only let it run down to a certain extent, and then it wouldn't let it discharge power no more, so it wouldn't dissipate the battery all the way. And the guy was explaining it to me, and he said, you know, that, you know, the reason our battery is a little bit more than everyone else's is because, and he was explaining about sometimes with the lithium ion, they run all the way out and they won't accept a charge or whatever. And they had built a fail safe into that. And that's why I was thinking about, if you took a Harley lithium ion, it's small, but yet it's still going to pack a pretty good punch. You know, you turn 105 cc's over or whatever, it's going to take a little to get that going. Well, that's a nice country road right there, Eric. I'm liking that. Like Highway 52 or something. Man, I need to get away
But
here.
it'd be different if I pick up this big box truck.
Yeah, that's true. It'd be nice in my little cruiser. Hey, Gig, how you doing, buddy? No fishing today? Sorry I was late. Eric had to text me and wake me up a little after 6. I had a hard day yesterday. In other words, it was a real crappy day yesterday.
Oh,
I know I couldn't keep up with you.
Dude, I don't want to keep up with me. Be okay if I wasn't so fat and out of shape, be honest with you. What are you doing, delivering to a house now?
yeah.
Really?
Yep.
So they can order from you and you deliver them?
Yeah, you got to have an account, though.
I'll start an account and I'll order from you and you can come over and make it an all-day trip and we'll go fishing.
No, if you ordered it, probably be coming from the Delphus.
Well, I don't
We
want
have, we have a warehouse in Delphus that goes out to Indianapolis.
Delphi. What's the name of the town?
It's Delphus, Ohio.
Oh, Delphus.
Yep.
Close to Doofus, Ohio.
They are a bunch of doofuses up there.
Of course they are. Yeah.
I don't know if you can see that, bud.
Hey, Pop, there's cheesecake in there too, Bob. I forgot to tell you about. Hey, you know, I was at Walmart yesterday. You know,
Hey,
like
what's up,
those.
Desmond John? Catfish hunter?
You know those little packs of tuna you can buy, like the foil packs or whatever? Nice. I found one yesterday that's actually the Walmart brand, and it was ginger, cinnamon, or sesame seed. Man, dude, it was so awesome. I'm going to buy some more of it. Typically, I'll buy those, and whatever kind it is, I'll have to add something to it, you know. This one here, I just ate it on crackers. It was really good. Who would have figured ginger and sesame seeds? And it was one of them. I only bought one pack, you know, because I was afraid in case I didn't like it, I'd be stuck with them. Where you do you make them or something?
Yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah, these are musky lures.
Yeah, and you make them yourself?
Yeah, these are all homemade. These
You know, I lived up in Wisconsin, and me and my son were bluegill fishing on a little pier one day, a little wood pier.
Yeah.
And his bluegill gets about 4 feet from the pier, and out from under the pier shot this big muskie, or not a muskie, what's the other one? Pike?
Pike.
Yeah, whichever one. And it snagged that bluegill. He got a little ultralight pole. And I had the drag set back, thank God. And it's running drag out, and he gets it almost back to the boat, and the line broke, or almost back to the pier, and the line broke. Yeah. But it scared the hell out of us. We jumped back because it was right there, and the water's clear. You could see him plain as day, and he just shot out there real quick.
This one here, Bug, is one that I did up. It's got turkey feathers from my grandson's first turkey that he killed.
From last year? Yeah, no kidding. How cool.
Labeled on there. So
is that a polyurethane clear coat you put on them?
It's epoxy.
Epoxy, yeah.
Yeah.
See, I shaped a surfboard one time, and we used polyurethane, and when I was researching how to do it and everything, there was a discussion between the difference between polyurethane and epoxy. And I guess with surfboards, they have a problem with them delaminating with the epoxy unless you put a vent in. That's pretty cool, man. So you airbrush them?
Yeah, airbrush them, and they got there's turkey feathers laid in on that one too.
How cool. See, I wouldn't want to, I'd be afraid I'd hang one of them up, though. I'd have to go in and get it. But my ex-girlfriend took an airbrushing class.
We just learned it out in the shed.
I still haven't ate the Spam yet. In fact, I just walked by and looked at it, Uncle Lou. I got some kind of psychological block on the Spam thing. I'm just going to have to break down and eat it, I reckon. That's pretty cool, man.
There's going to be a couple here. See if I can-
I'd be, like I said, I'd be afraid to use them because I'm afraid I'd lose them.
Yeah, well, that's the way it goes, you know. I mean, they're not classic. This one here, that one there, and this one will be given away tonight on
Oh, okay, yeah.
For
the
the
thing for Big Mike.
Big Mike's
Yeah, cool.
raffle. Yeah,
Do you want to go out again?
those two will be good.
This morning, don't you? Here, I'm just going to hook this on and leave it. There, here. There, now you go in and out. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. I need a hobby of something. I don't know. I ain't got time for a hobby, I guess. I don't know. Uncle Lou want to know if you're dipping in KBS or brushing a 2-part epoxy for the clear coat.
It's a 2-part epoxy, and then we turn them on a wheel for like 24 hours after that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got a little
slow
wheel set up.
rotation.
What's that?
A slow rotation, and then that lets it.
Yeah, it's like 6 RPMs a minute.
So it I know when I was surfing the board, when I mixed the polyurethane and it do what it said kick, once it starts to kick, you got X amount of time to get it on the board and glassed out through the mesh before it kicks and you're done. You don't have a lot of time. Once you start, there ain't no slowing down.
No, you got to go with it. Yeah.
And the board I shaped was only like 6 feet. I couldn't imagine doing like a 9'6" surfboard and trying to get the all the glass and stuff smoothed out before it kicked in. And it had.
I wouldn't have any idea how to do something that big.
Oh, I wouldn't. I know the 6-foot one I done. I got lucky. I didn't have any dry spots.
Oh, you can see that one's got a lot of
the
metal plate in it.
Yeah,
that's my shad pattern.
So are the eyes glued in, or you ordered the blanks with the eyes already in them?
No, we had the eyes. Some of them we don't do eyes. Yeah. This one here don't have eyes on it.
Morning, Roger. Yeah.
That one there doesn't have eyes. It just got some little dots in there. Those are actually feathers. That's what they are.
Really? That's cool. How cool, man. I see, if I had time, I'd have a hobby like it. And then I'd have to have a place to be able to do it at. Because I don't suppose you're mixing the chemicals in the house or nothing.
No. I got a little 10 by 12 barn looking shed out back that I do it all in.
I had one at Mom and Dad's house before we moved out here that I had built a couple years back. It was 12 by 20, and it had 7-foot walls, or 8-foot walls instead of 7 on the sides, which that way it gave you more storage room above. In fact, my best friend who owns this place went and had him and another guy took it apart and moved it over to his house. And I just sold it to him for, I don't know, I had 4,000 or 5,000 in it, and I sold it to him for 2,500 thereabouts, and he had to move it.
That's an old wiggle wart there that was all beat up and stuff, and sanded it down and redid it.
That's cool. I've never really fished with artificial bait, to be honest with you, because all I've ever fished for, we've always just been bluegill fishers. That's all we've ever done my whole life. And the only thing we ever fished with them was crickets. And I keep seeing all these guys tying these flies and stuff, and I'm thinking, well, maybe I should have been using flies or something for them bluegill also. Sure been a lot cheaper than buying 6 or 8 tubes of crickets in a week's time.
Yeah.
Especially the crickets now, because they're so small, you can't even get them on the hook. I was thinking if a guy could make an artificial that looked like a cricket and then maybe manufacture a cricket smell or scent or whatever that you would spray on them, you might be into something there.
I don't ever use crickets. My son, he's a big fly guy. He's, I guess we got 3 nights here. So Donnie, my son, is number 2, and Jack, my grandson's number 3. So, but Donnie, he's a big fly guy. He makes all kinds of bugs. I can just call them bugs.
Yeah.
So, not to step on any of the fly guys' toes. To me, they're bugs. So,
I don't know if you ever see the girl Sandy Toes that comes in from Australia.
oh yeah, yep.
I guess her dad's pretty renowned fly tire dude. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah,
yeah, you know, well known or something.
yeah. Donnie does all his. So
I just thought of that. I wonder if a guy could figure out how to mix a scent that was a cricket scent. You could make a small cricket jig and then spray it with cricket smell before you cast it in, and then you wouldn't have to buy crickets all the time.
yeah,
I'll bet that would work actually. Where the last couple times we went, I'm serious, the crickets, some of them were so small you couldn't get them on the hook. In fact, when we went back to the bait shop the next day, I even said something to the guy and finally got him to fess up that the reason they used them was because they lived longer than the big ones. They were a Chinese cricket, of course, or something like that, he said, and that the smaller ones lived longer. And I said, well, yeah, they're probably going to have to because ain't nobody going to buy them. You have them in the darn, in the darn box back there a lot longer, because I'll be damned if I buy any more of them.
yeah. I don't know. I don't, like I say, I don't use crickets at all, so I have no idea.
I'm telling you, as far as bluegill go, I've never found anything better. I mean, we've thrown out worms, drift worms, red worms, wigglers, bees moth, you name it. And, I could have 3 bobbers out there, all exact same depth, same hook and everything with 3 different baits, and the crickets would get hit every time. In fact, I may look into that. There got to be a way to create that scent. I need to get me a rod thing to put my little bluegill rod in. It's too nice. I don't want it to get all scratched up. I'm anal that way. I'm going to get me some rod socks for those rods that J-Dog and Chad gave me. Even though they weren't new, they were new to me and really nice, I thought. So I don't want nothing to happen to them. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. See how this works. You're killing me, Smalls. I'm playing with my bluegill reel.
I see everybody use them rod socks, but then I see everybody throwing their rods around when they catch fish too. So I don't,
right.
I don't have any rod socks. So.
I don't have any yet, but I think my biggest thing would be to get reel covers myself.
Yeah.
I think that's what I need more than anything. What are we doing here? Making a mess.
No, I don't think he is, Roger.
What's that? Oh.
He was asking if you were going to the gathering.
Yeah, Roger, I wish I could, buddy, but there's no way. I actually had a camp spot and everything the first year they done it. And that was the summer Dad got diagnosed with cancer and I had to end up canceling. But yeah, I'd sure love to. I'm dying to cast this little reel, man. I might have to take it out back and cast it today. I don't know.
My buddy from work gave me a first series Guggen rod.
You want off your leash now? Is that what it is?
I don't know, Roger. Just depends on the money situation.
Kill me, young guy. Kill me,
I got to
man.
save up money for the cruise next year.
There you go. Go on. They'll be there, Roger. Don't let nobody kid you. Oh, I forgot. Maybe not. He did have to pay that lawyer with some of the tax money. My bad.
Yeah, and that's an 8-hour drive.
I need to get some reel covers for my Abu reels, my Abu 100th anniversaries. Because I'm one of them goofy guys who uses his. And 50 years from now, I'll probably think, man, I should have never used them reels. Which I need to look at one of them because the release button, when you push it in, is getting kind of hard to push in for some reason. I don't know enough about them to know, anything about it, the mechanism or anything. But I'm sure there's plenty of videos out here that would show a guy how to take one of them apart and check it in there.
How you get that?
Do what?
Me or him?
Yeah, you're breaking up, brother.
Me?
Yep, you're good now.
I'm getting closer to Wellston.
Hey, Roger, my neighbor across the road from me, he's an old crazy drunk guy. We're in my old house where I lived. He's a good guy. He's just a little nuts, like literally nuts. And he always hollered at me when I'd point, hey, man, come over here and look what I got. 9 times out of 10, it was a new gun or something. But I come back from fishing one time. He's like, hey, come here, man. I got an old fishing pole you can have. And I go over there, and the pole ain't much, but it was an old Abu reel. And Sharina's husband, actually, I sent it to him to redo for me, and he looked everything up by the serial number or whatever, so it was like from the 70s or something. And
Nice little tracker.
when he got done, it worked real well and stuff. And I asked him what I owed him for, and he said, oh, you don't owe me nothing. I said, all right, good, you just keep it then. Because he was like, old reels and stuff like that. Like, you can just have it. I just want to see if he's going to charge me or not. And when he said he wasn't going to charge me, then I just let him have it. Now I wish I'd have kind of kept it, but that's all right. The thought was in the right spot. It's hard to sit here and look at these fishing poles. Microcast 4 feet 10 action ultra light. Cast line 2 to 6 pounds. Weight 1 1/16 to 3/8 of an ounce. That bad boy's ready to catch fish. J-Dog's going to the gathering? You gotta be kidding me, really? No way.
Nah.
Traveling fools, what's up?
Never heard that.
I made the first round of bingo last night, then I fell asleep, man. I had a long day yesterday. I wanted to stay in. I forget their names. Really nice people, by the way. Thanks for the link to them. If you guys on weekends, if you're up in the evening times later at night, the Traveling Fools, they do a great live, man. A lot of fun, good people. And this guy here, the Traveling Fools guy, I'm telling you right now, he sounds like a radio DJ. I mean, I can't believe the guy didn't do it for a living when you hear him talk. But it's good people right there. Give them a follow if you don't. They have a good time when they do their live. I found them through Mr. Duggar, so that ought to tell you something. Look you up walking today. Huh? I said, look at you up walking today. Heck yeah. Look, right there on that little tabletop. I'll get them for you. Head on in there. I'll grab a pack for you.
Hey, Roger, how far is the Airbnb that you're looking at?
I didn't know you had a new one on already.
Yeah, the one I was looking at is like 15 minutes away.
Yeah.
One I was looking at's got its own personal pond.
Oh, that's good.
I'll take care of it, but I'm gonna move it out, clean the carpet and everything here.
Well, a good thing about having an Airbnb is you don't have to leave your boat sitting at the boat ramp, boat dock, or whatever.
Doesn't look like it's been open.
Did you get that license plate?
Now, my wife and I, Eric, we were able to do a
Written down even. I'll go. I'll
found a
pick
guy that would bring a trailer there
Need it.
to the campground.
Yeah.
The dog would be giving it back to herself.
We've never done that before. We've rented quite a few Airbnbs in the past, but we never done a camper. So
Did you really travel pool? Yeah. That's the first time I'd seen that game. It's a lot of fun, really. I'll be back next time they do it. I don't know how often they do that, but I started my day yesterday at 4 a.m. and by what, it was 10:30 our time, I think, when they started, and I couldn't make it much past that. When's trivia? Is that tonight or Sunday? I don't remember. Park the boat at the campsite.
But you can park it at the campsite? I didn't know you could, Chris.
I was going to say, you mean in the water or just load it up and park it at someone's camp spot? I mean, I suppose like you could park it at one of the camp spots that TSO rented, for the fishing or whatever. I don't think anyone would mind if you just backed your boat in there for the night. Roger, that sounds like a lot of fun with J-Dog and family. I'd love to be able to go, actually. I just can't see it happening. Trivia is Sunday night. Okay, that's what I thought. And then every now and then there's a pop-up trivia for fun. I just got an alert where whenever you guys go live now, I get an alert on it, so I know. Well, since it's going to rain today, I reckon I'll clean house. And it's that time of year and my big dog starts shedding, man, dude. And I'm telling you, I've never in my life had a dog that sheds like this dog does. I honestly am thinking about having her hair shaved this spring to not all the way down the stick, but the main top coat or whatever shaved off. Because you can't keep up with the dog hair. It's impossible. And she's white, so I can't wear any of my black T-shirts at all.
Yep, that's what we were thinking too, Roger. Like I said, it just depends on the money situation.
Hey, Traveling Fools, they have a gathering. I forget the name of the state park. It's outside of Chattanooga, Tennessee.
It's Chester Frost.
Yeah, Chester Frost Campgrounds, and they have a big catfish gathering there. Is it in May?
May 17th, 18th, and 19th.
Yeah, and it's all free. They have free food. They have a prize for the longest catfish, not necessarily the biggest, but the longest catfish, like $1,000 or something. But it's just all the people from the catfish community here on YouTube all meet down there. And Trophy Seekers Outdoors, the guy's YouTube name that puts it on. And I'd love to go. This is what, the third one they've done now?
Yeah, this is the Gathering 3, yeah.
Yeah, the third one. They're actually the campground's probably almost full by now, but it's real close to Chattanooga. If you look up if you're looking at the Google map of Chattanooga, as you come down the interstate and the loop starts around to the west, you get on that loop around to the west, and it's like the first or second exit takes you around to the highway that goes around to it.
Must be nice, Chris.
Yeah, Chris, if I was to go, I would do something like that too and try to stay for the. I would maybe like to get there on Thursday and stay till maybe Wednesday of the next week.
We're
I
probably
have
gonna
no
stay.
idea, traveling fools. I'm not from around there. Soddy daisies. I don't know. I'll ask around. But it
Yeah,
sure
that's
looks like
close. Saudi Daisy's close, I think.
is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're thinking about leaving Wednesday and then not coming back till Sunday night, Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get down there one of these years. You know, I should if I had the money this
Alaska.
year. I forgot I got the respite thing. If I had the money this year, I would just schedule a respite for. No, I can't. I got a Memorial Day weekend. I got to take mom down to the family reunion thing in Kentucky to put grandma's ashes in the family graveyard down there. I forgot. So our family's got some land out eastern Kentucky in the mountains, and there's a family graveyard on the land. It's my great grandparents' property, and the old house burnt down, but they have a family reunion there every year. And this place is like you look up out in the middle of nowhere, and it shows a picture of this place. I'd live down there if I could, but man, there just ain't no work.
Out.
You know, it used to be coal mines, and those are pretty much gone now. They pretty much come in and contaminated all the wells and left 30 years later, you know. But the land what my great grandparents and them had, it's never been logged, never been mined or anything. And if you go out the back of it, going to the west, it runs into the Daniel Boone National Forest. So you could basically take off walking behind the house and walk for 60 miles or so of nothing but woods. You know, there's county roads and some homes and stuff, but nothing besides that. And then to the direct north of it is some college, St. Mary's of the Woods or something college owns all the land to the north of it that's woods and everything, and they keep trying to buy that property, but it's not for sale. And my great grandfather, for a guy who grew up in the mountains of Kentucky, he had no education or nothing, but he left in his will the only way that land could ever be sold is if it's 100% consensus of the oldest child of each family. And my mom carries the vote on her side of the family now, and then I'll get it from her. And I'll never vote to sell that land because you can't make. They don't make no more land. It's all there is. Damn you
I know,
people!
Roger. He's rubbing it in, ain't he? Saying he's going down Monday and staying all week and weekend.
That's what happens when you work for the best employer in the state of Indiana.
Ha ha ha! Funny, buddy. Funny.
But they sure work some funny hours, don't they? Yeah, Bobcat don't live too far from there. We could all just go park in his yard. He won't mind. I don't know why I have my cam off all day. 21-hour drive for me. You know, Don, if you come by and got me, it'd add a few hours, but we could have fun going down. I haven't camped in a while. Last time I camped, I went dirt bike riding for a week in a private dirt bike club in Kentucky that I belong to. And I went there and stayed for a week by myself. And it's east of Lexington, I think it is. And it was nice because I was there by myself the whole week. You know, during the daytime, there's a few people come in and ride dirt bikes, but not many. And then at night, there was nobody there, and I had this whole place to myself. It was pretty cool. But after a week of sleeping in the back of my SUV, even though I have some pretty good mats that I put down to sleep on, it's fairly comfortable, but it's a little old after a week, especially when you're older. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it, Don? We'd go down there and we could crash in on Roger and J Dog and them's B&B. Just drop in and say, hey man, we thought we'd come hang out a little bit, and accidentally fall asleep on the couch and not wake back up when they try to wake us up. We can blame old age for it. My cousin passed away. Mom was supposed to go down with my other cousin, which is his sister, this morning for a service this weekend, but she had the flu I had yesterday, so she had to cancel going down with them.
Roger, are you bringing the muskrat down?
You know how many hours it is for me down there? If it's 6.5 for you, Roger, it's got to be about close to that for me. Not much different, I don't think. Well, I know it takes me 3 to get to Louisville the way I drive. Man, it feels like Friday. Well, shoot. This is not getting anything done. You know, speaking of polyurethane, I gotta get some because I used to have this hanging up in front of my garage, and I polyurethaned it, but it all wore off, so I gotta redo it. And I'm hoping it, I don't know, it's still this side out here. You can see it looked pretty good when I done it, but it may not come back like it was. We'll see. I'd like to get a pan, fill it with polyurethane, and just dip it down in it. You know what I mean? Because I think this kind here I just brushed on. But I found that turtle shell to rummage sell. And I used JB Weld and made little hooks in the back to hang it with. That's something I could do this spring, I suppose. I could do my turtle shell. And I got to ask my buddy who took the garage apart where all my street signs went. Because I had a few street signs in there. J Dog, were you saying you was going fishing tonight because everyone had the flu, or was that yesterday we talked about that? I don't remember. Was that this morning? You remember, Eric? J Dog was talking about going fishing at night because everybody in his house had the flu that I had.
I think Eric's out of the truck right now.
Ah, yes, okay, yeah.
Roger, we're going to be down at Chester Frost on Wednesday afternoon is the plan. And we're at site 156 if you want to swing by.
What are you camping in, Don?
We did it. It's an Airbnb, but it's a camper. The guy delivers it right to the park.
No kidding. How cool is that?
Yeah, we've never done that. Like I said,
Yeah.
we've used Airbnb many times on vacations, and I found this guy, and they deliver it right to the park, set it up for you, because I can't.
That's really
I'm
cool.
going to pull my boat down, so
Yeah,
and I
that's
don't.
what I was wondering. Yeah.
We don't tent. Yeah, we don't tent camp and stuff anymore.
Yeah,
We
no,
used
I'm with
to.
you. We rented one of them Go USA camp things or whatever. I went out to California surfing about 10 years ago, I think it was. And we flew into LA and rented a car, and then we drove down to Encinitas and rented the motorhome
Yeah,
and drove it, I don't know, like 10 miles down the coast to the San Leo State Park, and we left it in the camp spot all week, and then we used the car to go around to different surfing spots, and that worked out pretty cool.
yeah.
183 and 182. Well, I got one. See, I got a bunch. I can crash Don's camp spot. I can crash Hooks and Hammings. Heck, I just go mooch off everybody. I won't even cost me a dime for the week. You kidding me? I'll plead poverty. Can you help me?
Somebody was saying Chris and Telly make breakfast sandwiches one
I
morning
heard
too.
something about these sandwiches.
Yeah, and Sue and I, we're going to do biscuits and gravy one morning.
Oh man.
So
You know, I got to give Uncle Lou some props. He hooked me up on a new way to make my gravy, and the last time I done it, it came out awesome, man.
yeah.
In fact, I need to make some more. I think I got some biscuits, but I don't know if I got any sausage. I'd have to go buy some sausage to do it, I guess.
Telly did a video on biscuits and gravy.
That's right. She did, didn't she?
Yeah, looked good.
I know the drag on this little guy leaves a little bit to be desired. It's pretty touchy. Look at that. We're ready to go. Mini cast, bait caster, baby. I would have got to use this today, but it's going to rain. I suppose I could take off right now. I don't know. I have to see what mom feels like and what kind of condition dad's in, though, before I do that. He seems pretty with it this morning, so I could get him to go with me. But he only lasts about an hour or so riding in the car. I couldn't imagine what he would do if we actually had to walk down and sit on the bank or something.
Got to show them off. There you go, Raj.
Oh, man. Oh, wait, hold on. What did I get yesterday? I got something yesterday. I got the bacon and cheddar Eckrich smoked sausage. I can't wait to cook one of them over the fire.
My wife hates it, but well. Not fresh, but it'll work.
Oh, man. You know, I put 60-pound braid on this spinning reel. I didn't like how it cast. I think about going down to like 30-pound braid, which would be thinner and maybe it'd cast better. But then what am I going to do with all this brand new braid I got on here? I could spool it onto another reel, couldn't I?
Yeah, Roger, we got those shad the other day at Grand Lake St. Mary's. North
St. Mary.
of.
I don't know where that is.
I think that's what I'll do, actually, now that I think about it. What a plan, Bugman.
What?
Huh?
What's
I'm
the
going to
plan?
take the braid off of this and put it on one of my bait casters. And then I'm going to put a thinner braid on this because I just didn't like the way it cast. And it's almost like it was too thick. I don't know. I can't explain it. I just didn't like how it cast.
All right, Roger. I'll look in a minute after.
I had it on Uncle Lou spinning rod. And it's a pretty good reel. It's a PC Fine Honor,
Stampy?
something like that. Mike Murillo gave that to me at CatCon 2 years ago. So I need to go get my lure rod, take that bait caster off a bit, and put this back on it with a thinner kind of braid.
Yep. Uncle Lou's favorite town. Roadside apples.
What is it?
I said off to Uncle Lou's favorite town, roadside apples.
Roadside apples.
That's what he says all the
Hey,
time.
how are you, buddy? Oh man, Simpy, I hate that.
Brian.
Yeah.
Sissy says it's 6 hours down there. Tell the guys I said.
Is there any way to do FaceTime on like a laptop? Do y'all know?
I don't know. I'm not a computer expert.
Yeah, I'm not either. I know
I'd be
what
so-
it is. Mom, my cousin and them are going down Tennessee, and they're going to go to the memorial thing for my cousin. And because Mom's sick, she can't go. And my cousin said she'd FaceTime her while it's going on. And I thought, well, if I could put it on the laptop, she'd be able to see a lot better.
Yeah.
So I'll see if I can figure that out. Oh,
I
wait.
don't know about that. I'm not tech savvy. I can't even make videos and edit and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah, me neither, man. I haven't even started to get into
I'll
that
tell you
stuff.
what. Next time I get Kurt, well, next time we go fishing, and I get Curtis to throw the cast net, I'm recording that crap.
Yeah, that
way
would have been
everybody
good.
can laugh at him. Like,
I
you
say
big
that would have been
knucklehead.
hilarious to see. You know, I can shorten a video, but I don't know how to like splice part of a video into another one. You know what I mean? Nothing like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Bug, I'm gonna jump out of here, man. I'll see you later, okay?
Hey, Tom, all right,
All
man.
right,
I
Tom.
sure appreciate you coming in and hanging
See
out,
you,
buddy.
see everybody in chat. Talk
All
to
right.
you later. Bye-bye.
Later.
Hopefully I get to fish with you sometime this year, buddy.
Hold on, Curtis. I seen that. Let me look again.
I don't have it. You can FaceTime through StreamYard? I think it's a phone number, Chris. Call me on the phone. It don't work that way. And Chris would know more about that kind of stuff, Buggy.
Yeah, he just texted me.
Oh, take this hoodie off and burn it up.
Yeah, that'll work. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think we're good. J-Dog, send more pictures. Pictures, there we go. Yep, I reckon I about to shut this down. Maybe we've been on here about 4 hours now, thereabouts, something like that. How do I copy that link? Oh.
Hey, if I wasn't working today, I'd be out fishing. I know that.
Do what?
So if I wasn't working today, I'd be out fishing.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I just seen it's supposed to rain here, though. 100% chance it said at like noon or something.
Yeah, we're not supposed to get it until like 8.
Oh, I forgot I got that video of the podcast that Cody's dad was
The rain
on.
will take much
Or
more,
mom,
I
I mean.
believe.
Maybe pretty soon you'll want to sleep back.
I get to go fishing this weekend.
I texted J-Dog to send me more pictures of that boat. He said, I'm in the shower. You still want me to send pictures?
Yeah, that sounds like something he'd say. Surprised he had sent you a picture.
Now, wait a minute. I got to. Let's see here. Email it to myself. There we go.
Sure tell it's springtime.
I know my
Oh,
nose is running.
bugs are coming out. Keep smashing.
Oh man, I had my door open last night for a little bit. I let the dog out on the leash. I thought, well, I'll just leave the door open for a little bit, you know. And I'm sitting there and I kept nosing. Every now a bug had hit my laptop screen. I'm like, oh shoot. And I looked, I don't know how many bugs I laid in, but it was a bunch. I'm like, you dumbass. Jody girl. Anybody remember the Bob Seger song off the live album, Jody Girl? Jody girl, spend your time today watching what? Or was it watching clocks tick the hours away? Didn't they put you on a pedestal? Well, I'm not getting anything done right now, which I don't really suppose I got nothing to do right now anyway, do I? Trying to think. There's a million things I could do, and I can't think of none of them. Remember me telling you about Uncle Lou sending me stuff when I first got into the catfish community? Okay. So this thing here, all this stuff was in it. And I've even used some of it, but I still got off all this stuff that he sent me. Plus, I got
You leave it to the,
a whole bunch of hooks from all kinds of different places.
especially when you get the little boat out there and you start dragging baits.
Exactly.
You'll
Exactly.
start using that stuff up real quick.
Yep. And then I gotta remember, J Dog, you need to remind me when I come next week to bring that lead that I got in that plastic bowl out in the garage to your brother, since he's melting sinkers or weights, whatever you want to call them.
Call mine to Freddie, and I don't collect it anymore. Since uh, uh, Brad,
Jody,
Brad stopped making weights. I stopped
did he?
collecting it.
I didn't know that. Maybe
And
I
he
ought
don't
to
have the time for it no more. That's what he told me.
do what?
He said he don't have the time for it no more. That's what he told me and Cat Don.
Oh, I'll bet. Yeah, I'll bet it is true.
He's
Maybe I'll
working.
keep those ones. Nah, I don't need to keep them. Let's Google Jody Poo Poo song.
I think, like I told Curtis, I think we need to get some bigger weights because we were out Sunday. The wind was pushing us up the lake, but the current, is coming down. People say there ain't no current at Hoover. I don't believe I've seen it with my own eyes. There's an undertow, but our lines kept coming back to us, and all we had on there was 3-ounce weight.
Oh yeah, I got some. I'll look out there. I got some. I don't know, eights and stuff like that. I'll look out there and see what I got as far as. Are you using the kind that the line goes through, or just the kind with like the slider that you just hook them on?
Normally, we're using right now we got dragon weights on there, but
Oh, okay.
when we're normally just sitting, we use the coin.
Yep, that's what I like too. I'm thinking about getting some dragon weights, but only for there's a place at Summit Lake where I fish that has some grass and stuff in it, but if you cast a certain distance, you get past the grass out into this open area. And when I bring it back in through the grass, the weight always snacks a bunch of grass and stuff, makes it about impossible to bring in. So I'm thinking about using dragon weights in that area. I'm looking up the Jody Poop. I got the Jody Poop song.
Can't see it. See it or not.
Nope, I only seen the poop song, the Jody Poop song. Not
it's Amish country. Horse and buggy.
Jody, Jody, Jody Poop song. There is you name it and it's out there. That's all I got to say. The odd man out who sings about poop, puke, and pee. My God, this world is gone, man. Are you kidding me? Odd man out who sings about poop. That was too much. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
The J Dog Gone Fishing Boat. I think you got a little potential right there, man. It's a little small for more than two people at the most, but it's definitely cool. All right, Uncle Don, we'll be here, buddy. Now, close the blinds. Man, I'm gonna have to mow. I should be out there doing that right now.
I'll put your flashlight on there and do it at night when it's cooler.
Trash man coming. It'd be perfect right now. That's what I'm saying. But I gotta go down and get gas, and I gotta air up the riding lawnmower tires. Is it really 17 feet long, almost 7 feet wide? Yeah, I gotta air up the tires because, like I said, on the same side, the front and back have leaks in them somehow. So I'm thinking Pop hit something in it at one time.
Now, is that an aluminum hull or is it?
It looks like, I think it's fiberglass. It looks like, I can't tell. I didn't look that close.
Fiberglass. Yeah.
Let me look again, but I think it was fiberglass.
I'm a fan of fiberglass.
That's fiberglass. It also looks like it has the lights all the way around the outside of it too. Heck yeah, it does. We might have to try that out sometime. We got the battery charger on. He's getting it ready to go. Are you fishing in that today, J Dog? Inquiring minds want to know. Big old galvanized trailer. Yeah, trailer's even got a step on it. Huh.
Probably going to sell it. Look at
Yeah,
money.
you know he's gonna sell it. Of course, it's J Dog. That's the only thing he won't sell is the John boat that belonged to his pop. You know, it's gonna rain, so it's too late to start mowing now anyway. Probably what I'll end up doing this weekend. You're not gonna sell that one. You're gonna keep this one, are you? Why do I find that so hard to believe?
Yeah, somebody offers him the right amount of money. It's out.
That's what I'm thinking.
Everything's for sale for the right price.
Yep. Yep. All right, I can't take it no more. I gotta test this reel out. I'm gonna put a piece of tape around the hook so it doesn't snag too much coming back in through the grass, and I'm gonna take it out there and cast it. I got inquiring minds got to know. Idiot. All right. I'll be back.
I'll be here. Somebody's trying to get in or out. Stuck. Yeah. Jody might be interested in buying that boat off you, J Dog.
We'll get back. I think the reel would work better on my longer ultralight. I'm gonna have to switch it on to it to see. I think that one's too short for it, but I think it'll work good if I switch it. Uh-oh. What are we noping and yapping about here? Back up. Yep, nope. You want to go, bro? You couldn't be. Oh, man. J-Dog, I'm telling you, she almost threw the gauntlet at you right there, buddy. That's almost too much not to bite on. Well, that kind of sucks. Let's see. Good thing you're a chicken. I'll be right back. I gotta go out and drive. It's a little puppy guy. He's a little puppy guy. He's a little puppy guy. All right, now I got something to do today. Mike Sampy, what's up? Are you AJ Dog? Was you fishing tonight? Did you say, or was that yesterday? Jody's throwing out the challenge. I don't think J Dog's up to the challenge, man. I don't think so. There we go. Oh. There we go. Ooh, Jody, Jody, Jody. I like it. She's calling you out so bad, man. I still got your back, J Dog, but I can't believe you're letting that happen. I better not touch it and break that if I do. I need to eat something. Why did the chicken cross the road? Put J Dog back. Oh, these eggs. Till then, that's how the name goes. I need one of those shots. You know I got one somewhere. I need to find my knife sharpening stones. I know I got them somewhere. I just don't know where I put them at because I'm cutting me a mango up. I forgot I got one at the store yesterday. The big ones are back in. I just don't know if it's any good or not. The last one I got wasn't no good. But we're going to pray this one's okay. I better get me a towel. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Careful what you say there about that retirement thing, man. Mary Kay makeover. Because you paid me to. A cheeseburger is a cheeseburger. And some things are worth it in life. I think this mango is probably better for me than a Pop Tart. Let's see here. Oh, that's juicy. We may hit pay dirt with this one. Let's see. Yep, we may have done all right. Ouch. And it's so hard to figure out how to cut these darn things right. So I always feel like I'm wasting a bunch. Like right there. See, that would have been some that was wasted. These sure don't taste as good though. Actually, the best mangoes I've found around here actually was at Aldi's, believe it or not. Yeah, I don't need to buy no insurance. Thank you, though. This knife ain't worth a damn. I gotta get a sharpening stone. I know I put it somewhere. There's the problem. Whew, there we go. After I get this mango cut, I'm going to boil me up some eggs. Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
I'm gonna do that tonight. Make me some egg salad.
No, I'm going to have boiled eggs. I'm not much for egg salad.
Oh, come on.
I don't know. I ain't had it since I was a kid, so I don't know. It's probably okay, and I just don't remember. Let's see. I'm telling you, if you find the right mango, you can't beat them. But if you find the wrong one, you wasted your $2 and something at Walmart. This one here is pretty decent.
I did a honeydew.
Call you out under your rules. What are your rules there, J Doggy? See if we can't make this happen under the guidance of the Bug Man. I'll be the corporate sponsor here, producer of this fishing tournament. What are your rules, J Dog? Lay them out and I'll see if I can't get an agreement. You sure transfer a lot of boats. They probably know you by first name.
No, I'm surprised they didn't try to make him get a dealer's license.
Yeah, no doubt. I never thought about that. You're right, actually. Looky here.
Yeah, but it's Kentucky. They probably don't care.
Yeah.
It'd be different if they were dealing with teeth, you know.
Yeah. I was gonna say that. How you spelling boat on that? Which spelling of boat are you using? Is that the kind of boat that you float in?
That's some big old Clydesdales.
You know, I had a tax lien on me one time by the state, and I went to plate a motorcycle, and the lady at the license branch, who was very, very cool, she looks it up and she says to me, you know, it says here you got a lien on titles for your taxes on the state. Are you sure you want to title this in your name? And it took me a second to catch on what she was saying, because I am not the sharpest tool. And I was like, wait a minute, you mean that they'll keep the title until I pay my debt? She's like, exactly what I mean. I was like, nah, I'll get back with you. Let me have that title back. So she saved me, because I was just going to use it for that summer and sell it, because it wasn't a motorcycle I planned on keeping forever. So I'm glad she did, because it was a couple years before me and the state made an agreement on how much I owed them and how I was planning on repaying my debt to society. You know, where anyone else at that job would have probably just went ahead and done it and not said anything, you know. So I thanked her. Asked her if she was single and if there was any way I could repay the favor. I'm kidding. Back then, though, I would have probably done something like that. I was a little bit on the freer side just after my divorce. I wasn't looking for love. Let's put it that way.
Roadside apples for you, Uncle Lou. They're smashed apples, though.
And the best part was, most of the women I met at that time were just divorced, and they weren't really looking for love neither. Mainly something along the lines of, I'd love to have someone to hang out with on the weekends that I don't have my kids. I just happen to know the right guy for that. That would be me. Even though I have mine every weekend, but he's a teenager, so it don't really matter to me. That's a bowl full of fresh, cold mango. Yes.
Come on.
Yes. I was going to eat something junky for breakfast, but I'm glad I remembered this was in the fridge. Oh man, my chair's cracking. Okay, after we finish eating the mango, we're going to go into the boiled egg business. I noticed that, Billy. Maybe she must not have wanted to play by J-Dog's rules. But it's usually Jody the one laying the rules out. Let's see here. Flip that off right there. Hook and sinker off of it. I knew you was going to be like that. I knew that you was. There we go.
Stop. Hey, already.
J-Dog, I sent you a message on FB. What is that? Forever bashful. friendly behavior.
That's not very nice, Jody.
Free the big dog. Oop. Oh, shoot.
Another
Well, crap.
half an hour, 45 minutes. You'll get to see the Ohio River. Never the heck the name of that other river.
Jody, don't feel bad. I done that the other day. I'm getting good at falling asleep, which I'm assuming is a sure sign that we need rest more than we're getting.
Waking up when I'm dead.
See, that's why I didn't like those. Right there, that's why. Yes, it is. That's why, said the bug man. See, those beads aren't worth a damn for something like that. Ooh. That's actually a pretty good reel right here, come to think of it. What do we got here? I'm gonna be somebody someday. Bet your hard-earned dollars I will. Ah, it don't pay to be goofy like me. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be bugmans.
Yeah, Danny. What else are we going to do?
We ain't got no life.
It's true. My life about working most of the time.
There we go. That's
Spend
better.
more time working than I do at home. Definitely a lot more time at work than I do fishing.
Yeah, I spend more time doing nothing than I do anything. But don't complain. I miss working, to be honest with you. I miss going out and doing appraisals. I especially miss those paychecks that come with them. I do, J Dog, or Danny, I do, but I got an alarm that goes off and wakes me up just in time to act like I'm still here. There we go. But you're, oh, wait, you big dumbass. Man, I'm telling you, it ain't easy being this stupid, but I'm getting good at it. I know. Oh, I mean, ah, the heck? Something ain't right there. Huh? The heck is, well, the heck with that. It don't matter. Just get it off here is all. That's all that matters. We'll worry about that part later. It's, oh, that's what this probably still got the original line that came on it, I'll bet. Okay, now let's see.
It's so complicated. You get tons of mail.
That's got to go on the bottom right there, I would say.
eHealth is a less stressful way to find health insurance. To prove it, we found people looking for a new Medicare plan. And we monitored everyone's
Okay, so that's going to go.
It's a Medicare Advantage plan that fits you. I did it by searching the usual way. On this side, people can use everything on
Okay, there we go. Now, don't be like that, Mr. Fishing Reel. That must be why I didn't like you to begin with.
And you can find your Medicare match. Give it a call at benefithealth.com. Now let's talk about what we want from eHealth. Maybe your needs are changing. You're turning 65.
There we go. That's it. That's how it works. I see now, said the blind man. There we go. Billy, I ain't scared of that poop. I lost to the worst and beat the best and had fun doing it. Who's the worst you ever lost to? I know it ain't me, but it could be, because it would really suck to lose to me. I don't even know how to catfish yet. Now lay out them rules, J-Dog, so we know what the rules are for Jody. Do you need to come up here to do it? You're welcome to. Okay, now this. I'm about as clumsy as they get, man. I'm telling you. That sure is some good mango. It'd be real good blended into a smoothie. Well, I didn't know that's the last one of them bobbers I got. I have to order some more. No idea why that's in there. Looks like I made it though, doesn't it? I don't know what I was thinking when I did, but evidently I did. That needs to go in the other tackle box. Jody called, or J-Dog called Jody out, but she won't bite for it. That's what we missed, Uncle Ludi Doody. Here are those beads.
Have been to your favorite town?
See these things right here? They're bobber stops, right? I'm trying to figure out how you use them. I think you just push the line through the hole and then pull it off of there. I don't want to waste one, because I got these other kind that work good once, but if you move them, they don't work that good anymore. They look like a great idea, but they just don't work as well as you think they would. Y'all ever seen these? See them? And the little bobber stops are in there, and you got a little pair of pliers, and you put the line through this slot right here, and then you squeeze down on the little bobber stopper, and it clips it on the line. Here's one on the line right here. Oh, let's do it the other way. There we go. See it? But they don't work good. They only last for about, you slide it up on the line or wherever you put it and you clamp it. It works good in that spot, but if you slide it up or down, then it doesn't hold anymore. That's a great idea, but it just doesn't work that well. Or work as well as designed anyway. Because they definitely don't hang up in the rail as bad as those one kind. See what I mean? It just slides real easy now. I'm gonna be somebody someday. You bet your hard-earned dollars I will. I was innocent in all of it. Boy, that's believable. That's believable, Jody Joe. You all right, Pop?
Huh?
I said, you all right?
Yeah.
All right. Holler if you need anything. I'm just sitting in here doing nothing.
Are you hungry, Pop?
They had a couple Pop-Tarts already.
Not really.
All right.
Are you hungry?
I'm gonna try to
Eat some what?
grits.
Grits?
Yeah, I bought a box of grits yesterday while I was at the store, too.
What? Grits? That's a southern thing.
Yeah, my mom's from Kentucky, so
You don't know what?
You gotta eat,
you know,
you gotta eat oatmeal. You're from the north.
my mom and my family are hillbillies, pal.
What? I would have never known.
I'm not a grits guy myself.
No, I'd rather have oatmeal. I'm not.
Yep, I got that too. Do what?
I gotta tell you, Dad's never hungry unless I eat.
Yep. And now he's hungry?
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
You got us some more grits?
Yep, there's a whole new box right there because I couldn't remember how many you had, so I went ahead and bought a box.
Half of them left.
Oh,
I'm gonna
cool.
try some. And I told Jack, I said, I'm gonna try some. I said, are you hungry? And he said, no. He said, are you hungry? And I said, yeah, I think I'm gonna try some grits. Just see how it goes. He said, ask Buggy, he does the cooking.
Ask Buggy, he does the cooking. Oh my goodness. I am now the chef and everything in this household, evidently. You better get used to eating cold stuff. You got me cooking.
Maybe we can have some dinner tonight. Because I'm sure hungry.
Good morning.
A 2-day fast was not fun.
Busy. Help people got their taxes. It's not for this one. It's for other ones.
Okay, Lou, I get this laced through here. We'll try that.
Tax.
I'm gonna make you a list for the next time you go to Walmart.
Okay.
Evidently, your brain wasn't working very good either yesterday.
You ain't looked in that cabinet where the canned food's at. There's all kinds of stuff in there.
Huh?
You ain't looked in the place where the canned food and everything is
Well,
at.
that's not what I was talking
Oh.
about.
I was gonna say I bought stuff to make spaghetti, to make tacos.
Listen, what did you put Dad's insure in the fridge?
Yep. I bought Dad's insure. I thought of everything yesterday.
I couldn't find it because I didn't know you put it under that.
Yeah, I said it's underneath that box of whatever's. I can't even remember what I put it under now.
Darn, I wish I could have gone to Bobby's memorial.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mom.
Well, you know, shit happens. Oh, don't use that word.
Yep. Well, I suppose you could have took some sleeping pills and slept all the way there.
Oh, it's a 6-hour ride, Bubby. I don't feel like that.
Yeah. Depends on what I'm riding in, I guess.
You know, a simple stomach bug when you're old kind of knocks you off your feet.
Yep. Yep.
I told God, give my
Darn it.
give my legs a boost so I can walk around. They're still sore. But I didn't get a Charlie horse this morning.
Well, no, I had a good one the other day.
I still want to get some potassium tablets. I gotta go to the doctor.
Yeah, Jody, and I'm barefoot and I'm walking through that deep, or Lou, I mean. Okay. So we put the line through here like so. Make a loop. Okay, I see now how it works. And then pull the other end through. Okay, I see, said the blind man. Come on. You big dummy. You big dummy, you.
Hey, Buggy, did you know that the American bald eagle male takes equal care of the chicks
Huh.
and hatches the eggs?
I did not know this. You mean sits on them and helps hatch them and
Yeah.
everything? Huh.
And takes care of feeding them?
I did not know this.
Well, I was reading about this bald eagle that couldn't fly at this bird sanctuary.
Yeah.
And they put him in with other bald eagles, and they noticed he was acting weird, and some of the stuff in the sanctuary there had sticks and stuff around it, and there was a rock in the middle, and he thought it was a nest. He's trying to hatch his rock. So what happened, they finally noticed it, and after a while, there was two chicks in a nest that the wind blew down and killed one of them. And they took that other chick and put it in with him, and now he's raising.
Huh.
I thought that was pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I don't just talk to my friends. I like to read stuff.
Oh, shit. Yep. Because the internet is full of good, useless information. There we go. That's what it was. Ouch.
I hate this new time.
Yeah, time change is not for human consumption, that's for sure.
Did you find out when they're going to have to take that for the still up?
Yeah, she texted me the new appointment. I got it in my phone.
Oh, it's not 1:20, it's 11.
If it says 120, hit the X, that means the microwave's set or something.
Wait.
You know, I'll tell you what, your eyes go bad working with that ultralight line. Sure gets a lot tougher. You can't see the tide or nothing. Hey, Mike Urban, how are you?
Hey, Mike Urban. Six.
You know, I almost need a magnifying glass, like sits on one of them little mounts or whatever that I can hold my stuff under and work on it.
Oh, good.
Yeah. J-Dog said tell you put his child support check in the mail. J-Dog said tell you put his child support check in the mail today, and he'll have it by next week, and he may just take his little buddy to McDonald's. I can't see.
Tell him I look forward to talking to him later when I feel better.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people in there right now anyway. We're not in backstage. We're still in the regular Friday show that's on Thursday.
I'm going to tip to get the shower.
Yeah, I need to do that today too, but I got some work to do first. Nope. Man, this is getting tough the older you get. Come on, bug. Just can't do it by feel. Gosh darn it.
If Dad wants something to drink, could you get it?
Nope. Yes, I will. I already got him coffee.
Stir your butter up. I can't see.
Thank you.
Well, I got this flu. Don't get around me. No, it's true. You don't want it.
I got this flu. Don't get around me. Don't you hear what I said? I got this flu. Don't be getting up around me. I'm gonna be somebody someday. You know, I would almost go fishing in the rain today. Just to get some bluegill to have for dinner tonight. I'll tell you what, man. I don't know. There's something wrong with my hands, or something. Maybe it's getting old or something. But I sure have trouble gripping stuff these days. Let's see if that worked. Okay. Now let's see what came up with here.
Usually tell Dad that he's got to go to respite.
I will next week.
Well, he'll just have to go.
Yep. Yep, pretty much how it is. Oh, come here. Go through that door. Oh, shit. Shut up. Yeah, guys. Tilly, shut up. He ain't coming in. He ain't coming in. What'd you do with your thing? Did you eat it already? There's no way you chewed that up already, huh? Straight for mango? No. There's no way you ate that already, Butter. Huh? Did you eat it already? No, you didn't eat it already. No way. Nope, you can't come in the house, dude. Sorry, Mr. Butterman. Hey, you get back.
You guys.
Go. You don't like this. I tried to give you a piece. See? What kind of dog don't like mango? Right. But, okay. If you don't want it, I guess I gotta close the door. Bye. Don't you be barking. Yeah, he should, shouldn't he? Hey, Nubby. Don't be scratching on my door no more. I told you quit that. I know you're out there. Mom said you can't come in the house. Sorry. She thinks you would go in someone else's house. I have to laugh at that. Took me a month to pet you. He must have inhaled that treat I gave him. Oh, he gone now. Are you happy? All your barking made him go away. Man, that's a good mango day. I got lucky. Sometimes you're the shark. Sometimes you're the fish. Now let's go out here and see if this thing will cast. Look out, guys. No. Shut up. Get out of here.
You're a living legend. Somebody's bound to try and get. Why is this happening? Because he's a stubborn, senseless kid. Tigers are trying to come and go as he is. And Jackson was trying to be stubborn too. There's only a good reason with you. What Sam Beal? Well, there's only Sam Beal or the others. But all the others. Just what would you suggest I go get? I don't know. You have to. Man, there'll be times you have to leave and get my age. Yeah, you had the same thing. You think you're going to slow down. See, you might get used to it. How do you use your town?
Hey, buddy. Get ready to rain. Come on, little guy. All right. That worked. It cast okay. A little practice, it was probably cast great, actually. Got that one done, little man.
Good, much woke up from a nap.
We got the bluegill killer rod ready to go. I think we done good. What? I don't think so, Teal. Oh, shoot. There we go.
So you're calling about the $9.95 a month plan for Colonial Penn?
I am. We put it off long enough. We are getting that.
I'm gonna be somebody someday. Bet your hard-earned dollars I will.
Just need a reminder. It could be the death of someone you know or escape. That's why today could be a great day. Call for free information. All the 10s.
Yep, I gotta get a box of drift worms or a tub of drift worms now. Red worms, whatever y'all call them. Wigglers, they call them different stuff, I reckon. Different places. And I think this is actually going to work there with the bait casting reel. It wouldn't work on that smaller rod though. I'll have to buy a little bitty reel for it. I know the one I need for it. I just have to track one down when I get some money. Eagle Claw makes a nice little reel for those little gray ones. There we go. It's a beautiful day. Now we got to get some eggs boiling, guys. There we go. There we go, everybody. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, he should, shouldn't he? At least up here talking. But that's all right. I got to start my other computer up, though. If it's noisy, then I'll have to end the live. Can you hear that? I would like to get me some jigs to bluegill fish at the bluegill pond I go to. I think it would be a pretty good place because anybody can catch fish there. So I may have somebody make me a couple of those fly things to try there, actually. Hold on, I heard you.
Daddy, did you give Daddy's medicine?
Yeah, I gave him his pain medicine. I didn't give him his other medicine. No, I didn't give him his. I didn't give him his antidepressants yet. He ain't been up that long, I don't think. That's good stuff.
Did you give him any stool poppers?
I ain't giving him nothing but pain medication.
I'm going to give him this dementia medicine. Will you give him, I'm not like
Yep.
give him his
Yeah.
so
Here, I'll just get them all. Just set it right there.
on this
Dog eating right there.
Rex or Southern dogs. Or Southern dog.
Let's go, that garbage.
Oh. Yeah.
Stop it.
Did you say something to me, Bubby?
No, he's about out of these.
Huh?
He's about out of the.
I know we're gonna have to call one.
Yeah, I'll text her here in a minute.
Yeah. Well, it should have come with that. She couldn't come in with us.
I'll text her because they have to get those in today or tomorrow. Heck, most of them stuck together.
Good park everywhere.
Huh.
Tractor tires.
Get wet in there or something.
Freaking hell.
There we go. It's a big old hopper.
He's old and rusty. Yeah, I mean, one thing about it is you never gets cool.
I don't think they got wet in there. Mac up those little balls full of away. So if anyone wanted to eat it, they just mess the whole house up, wouldn't it, Mac? Huh? Yes, sir.
You got some kind of biggins back there.
What was it?
Biggins. Yeah, some kind of biggins.
Young buck was so anxious
Second
that she first go to town.
curve on the left, that's where they need to be. 1424 traction guards. Tubes. I don't know.
I think. Well, you go.
There we go.
$575.
I'm gonna be somebody someday. Bet your heart and mind, getting ready to rain.
So that.
You always get out there for that.
You take all these, take these three here first,
Reach your gun.
and then take the 4 shorts off of after that, all right? Yeah. I appreciate it. What's that?
It's all right.
Maybe it's gonna rain here pretty quick. 100% chance of rain at noon, so let's see what it does after that. Otherwise, it could have been, I think we could have brought up Sunday, I could have called us a couple of bluegill for dinner. But now it's gonna rain. Let's see how long the rain lasts. We may still have time left while it's daylight to do it. I suppose I could get Sonny's gator out of the garage and put you in it and drive us around to the other side there. And you could probably bluegill fish from inside the gator, I think. I just got to rig up another pole. Man, I got to get I wonder if I got a reel that would work with that. I don't think it would work under casting. It might, but I doubt it. That reel just looks way too big for this pole. Let's see. Yeah, it's too big for this pole. Definitely. Don't worry, little pole. We'll get a reel that fits you one of these days. Hey, Jamaica, how are you, buddy? We're just kind of hanging around being goofy, to be honest with you. I'm getting ready to go in here and boil some eggs, but as long as there's people dumb enough to hang out in here with me and Eric, then by golly, we'll let her run. And y'all can watch me boil eggs. It can be entertaining sometimes, but it'll be right through that window, right through there is where you'll see it at. What was I just thinking? Oh, I know. Get me a smoke. Why go over and get stuff out? How are things in Jamaica today, man? Should I come down there on vacation and hang out with you? Show me how to hang out and eat native food like y'all eat, as opposed to what the dumb tourists all get. Because if I was to do something like that, I'd want to hang out with the real people. I'm not a tourist. That's why I haven't never taken a cruise or anything like that. I just don't do tourist shit, man. Never have. I'd rather, it's like traveling around the country or something, I don't go to no tourist spots. I just kind of drive around and find things. And I'd like to go out, see Yosemite State Park or National Park and all that stuff. But I'd want to go there and know someone local that can take you around to like, the places that the tourist people don't ever see or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go boil. We're going to boil 14 eggs today. Max, it's time for you to move, buddy. We boil eggs. Sorry about that. It's just going to have to be, okay? I know. It's horrible. You have such a bad life, but that's what's going to happen today. There you go, buddy. So you know, there's a place you may think about sitting, you probably never thought. That's a good spot right there, ain't it? Yeah. That ought to be enough. I think we'll see.
You can't be turned down if your health insurance is guaranteed. Policy starting at $6.38 per month with most benefits paid in as little as
Bet your heart you real. I got the worst part about mom not being able to see is the drop stuff and doesn't understand. You know what? Because once you get it, it's too late. I just realized.
Now is the time to go over your screen and lock in your race. Your family.
What do you think? Hey, Pop, hold on. That reminds me.
All you can to help the ones you love.
Did you find what you need? Thank you, Mom. I did. It sounds like you did too. You know I'm gonna make sure you get everything you need.
Hey, that reminds me, see? This is the exact same thing only plugged in.
Get your guarantee.
Tell me it ain't the exact thing. Here, I'll plug it in back here for you. Hold on. Got a long cord. Yeah, I know you. Hold on, let me go over there. It's got a couple tips too, we like to go these and stuff. Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
It's time to take action and call legal injury advocates
There you
now.
go.
You may be eligible for substantial financial compensation. The dangerous chemical paraquat is used as a commercial and agricultural herbicide spray. Many users were exposed to this toxic chemical through airborne contact with skin and clothing. If Parkinson's disease and experience such as tremors, stiffness, or difficulties with balance and coordination, it's crucial to consider your past exposure to the herbicide paraquat, and it's important to call legal injury advocates
There you go.
to get the facts and see what financial compensation could be available to you.
You ain't got nothing there, why it ain't cutting nothing. You already shaved it off. You already shaved it off. I just thought I could move you guys over here while I boil eggs. Might as well take you with me, huh? And see, yep. That'll work, bug. Let's see, what about something like that, maybe? Yeah, better than nothing, I reckon. There we go. What's her chat say? I collared raw eggs for the Easter hunt at my mom's one year. I like it. I like it, Jody. But the true question is, did you do it on purpose or not? That's what I want to know. That's one of my pet peeves. Leaving dishes in the sink. I think I heard thunder. Did you hear that little guy, man? I heard thunder. Oh, yeah. Where it was thunder. Hold on, guys. Hope the electric don't go out. Okay, 14 eggs it is. Chop, chop.
To West Virginia, hump your mama. What? What you got something on your mind, Buggy? What are you thinking about?
Do I'm boiling eggs, brother.
Um,
Big cooking project going on. What I ought to do today is go get the plates for the Buick. That would be the smart thing to do before we get caught right down there without no plate.
you don't have to get plates. You just got to pay for that sticker, right?
Yeah, that's it. I can do it the Picasso thing or whatever they're called.
Yeah, you can do it online.
Well, no, they got the thing. You can go in and
No.
it's open 24
You
hours a
got
day.
to
You
go on
just go
back
in
order.
and do it right there, and it actually prints it out while you're there.
What's that on the paper?
Yeah, it actually prints the sticker and stuff out while you're there. It's pretty cool. I done it for my
I
car.
think that's your paper. So.
Where's my little egg?
No.
Stupid thing?
Let me go. Hey,
Get ready to boil.
oh, okay. All right.
What? All right. You ain't home, are you? You ain't done working for the day, are you?
I think it's on back order. Mine said one. All right. We'll see, brother. Have a good one.
You out of here? Oh, you dropped the man.
No, I was talking to Daniel. Don't have too much fun, Mikey. I was talking to Daniel, one of the guys that helped actually at one of my stops. The only stop that, well, I got two stops that helped me unload tires. Just
Oh,
Jack
really?
and here. Most
Those
of
are
the other
the
ones, they don't help you do crap.
Them are the guys you hook
Stay
up
there
to
and
this
catch
time.
like, oh, I'm supposed to help you out. And when you leave the tires just laying there, they're like, oh, you got to stack them over here. Well, if you help me out, you can stack them over there, and I'll throw them off the truck.
They don't help me unload them. I just back up close to the door and start rolling them off.
Yep, that's what I do with some stops.
Yep, there
You
you
want
go.
to help?
If you don't want to help me,
Help
then
you get it. You get the tires where they land.
sign my invoice. I'm out of here.
No, I don't want to touch my phone. There's this thing called coronavirus.
Invoice ain't your problem.
I had, I've had, I had 12 stops that had the coronavirus when it was a big heavy thing. I had one guy died. So, yeah, they
Let's
don't,
have a
they don't.
consensus. There's 12 people in here. How long do you boil your eggs?
I have no clue.
I think 10 to 12 minutes works once it starts boiling.
Something like that. I'm gonna go here and kill some fire sauce. Hey, Luke,
We'll
It's
go
gonna
for
be
it when they start boiling yet. See what happens.
a soft taco. So it don't feel so
I,
bad.
I did find out 100% for sure if you take the eggs out of the boiling water into a bath of ice water, there's no problem peeling them.
Yep.
Not having a hard time with the peeling thing, they would stick. And I couldn't get them to not do it. And then I finally tried that, someone suggested it, and it worked. It's worked 100%. So now I got this big bowl here. I put water and ice in, and we'll be in like playing. It's getting ready to storm, baby. With that, Uncle Lou, just for you, we shall have the spam opening today. Let's see, best if used by October of 26. I think it's still good. Just what should I have it with, I wonder. It says recipes and fun ideas. Visit spam.com. That don't look bad, putting it on an egg sandwich in the morning. Sizzle pork and for more fun ideas. We'll visit spam.com later and see what we come up with. We may have to do that. What do you think, little one, huh? He took it away. He took it away. He took it away. Oh, goodness, Dad, them belly scratches are the greatest thing. Those are even better than treats are. Yes, they are. I could have them old chicken legs. Look at them big old chicken legs. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Oh, stretch. Oh.
Stop at Arby's and get me some fish sandwiches. Put some
Do
fire
what?
sauce, Taco Bell on it.
Spam and Taco Bell.
No, I went in there and stole some fire sauce.
Oh,
Now I'm leaving.
hey, you can buy that at Walmart. I seen it yesterday.
Yeah, I got a bottle of it at the house.
Oh, do you? I say you no need to. You can just grab packs every time you stop there. I would. Lance Romance, what's up, buddy?
I don't know what it is, but it seems like the packs are hotter than the
Oh,
bottle.
really? Huh?
For some reason, I don't know why.
Sauce too. Where you going, Speedy? Let's see if I got a blade razor. Yeah, there's a razors in here. You know, your shave was so. I think I just put a little one on mine.
Come on. Go on, turn signals, buddy. Beat the crap out of my way. Over on the burn, dummy. Get out of the road.
Rawhide. Better not move them out, rawhide. Rawhide. They're so sick of westerns now.
West Virginia, here I come. Hey, going here. Practice in life.
I'm still gonna move this in here behind. About 2 feet right there. Woo, them eggs are boiling now. Oh shoot, I forgot to set the timer. We'll go with 10. Because I forgot to set that timer. I set it, but I didn't hit start. So it resetted. Spam don't last long around you. I wouldn't imagine being the Hawaiian fisherman. That's a staple of the Hawaiian diet, man. Did that help any? Can't get the battery drawn that way. Yeah, somehow we still have 12. Dave, how are you, buddy?
Get ready to see
Nah, Dave, I didn't get to see
Ohio
it.
River here in about 10 minutes.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, Dave, we'll have to go back and watch it this afternoon.
Hot sauce.
Yeah, dark and thundered a lot, but it ain't raining yet. I'm looking back this way. Oh, we're close to right. There we go. Yeah, it's coming, I'd say. I gotta find where we put the egg holding thing at. There it is. Yeah. Damn, egg holder got me. This is a well-equipped machine here. Egg boiling operation now.
Well, on the re-entry button.
Now I got this garlic herb dip stuff, right? And it says mix it with cream cheese. I just wonder if you can do it with the whipped cream cheese because it'd be easier to stir. Feel me?
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to see. I got some. I just bought some.
Isn't cream cheese just spoiled milk?
Well, Mom and them like the whipped cream because she dips her pretzels or something in it. I got to see how much it says to mix it with. Oh, no, it says sour cream. My bad. Never mind. Not cream cheese. I bet you could still do it with cream cheese, though. The whipped kind still have some kind of dip stuff. I bet.
I'll eat sour cream, cheese.
Left my Red Bull. It said sour cream. I read it wrong.
I like sour cream on my baked burrito.
Oh, that's cool. Like I said, I'll have to watch it, Dave. I didn't end this or nothing, and messing with Dad getting his medicine stuff. I just missed it. I'd love to. I remember we used to go to Cocoa Beach and surf in the winter, and I'd love to be down there when they do a launch there. From where we used to stay at, we'd be able to sit right there on the beach and watch it. Yep, that was in the freezer a little too long.
Big can of Gallo cookies.
You know, boiling eggs is funny. If you don't boil them long enough, you don't get the yolk all the way down. But if you boil them too long, then the white part gets a little tough. And because I'm an idiot, forgot to hit start on the timer, I had to guess at it. Oh well. I can only demand perfection of myself all the time. I'm waiting to hear Dad thumping there, so I have to go pick him up. He had to shave. And I don't let him, so I just put him in there and said, holler at me if you get stuck. Well, I think I'm gonna fix for supper tonight. It's a bacon wrapped turkey breast and seasoning stuff. Huh? Yep, maybe.
Everything's good with bacon.
I thought so too. It's interesting. The instructions say to heat a pan and sear one side of it, the bottom, before you bake it. Yeah, place turkey or preheat 5-degree. Heat 1 tablespoon of oil in a skillet over medium to high heat. Place the turkey breast in the pan for 15 seconds to sear the bottom.
Yep. River Galileans. What the heck did that regret become? That's it.
how it comes out.
Uh,
Yeah, that'd be better than the pork kind, I think. Uh-oh, 1 minute.
Molly.
I think we'll have that for supper tonight. Oh, man, I don't have biscuits going for it.
No, I think it's the Canal River right here too.
I have to go get some. I thought I had some biscuits, but I'm out. He's in there shaving. Yep, pretty much.
Low flying airplane or whatever. Point Pleasant.
Let the countdown begin. 45 seconds.
Them barges. A lot of debris in the water. Speak up, 65. You might fly by me like I'm stuck in the road. In no hurry, get picked by the others. Like that, ain't the Canal. I hate going down here. Ain't enough. So I have 4 more stops. 4 more stops after this.
Well, it is. You always get one
Got
egg.
a first load. Next
Always
one's
one
gonna
egg.
be a Southwest Henderson. That's what it's called. Henderson, West Virginia. That's Canal Bridge that goes over Canal River.
Ooh, that's
Now
big
going
thunder out there right now. You
down
guys
Cherokee.
probably can't hear it, can you? I'm so
But
scared.
told me yesterday you ordered this S&S tower raised the price.
Yeah, always one egg that cracks for some
Oh
reason.
yeah, definitely pain in the arrows.
There we go.
I can't come in here anymore.
I suppose I should check and see if we got some kind of thunderstorm warning thing or something. It's definitely thundering out there.
Please. I don't like going here. Y'all can't tell. The canal there, yeah, that's canal. Chris Sauter's fishes the canal. Yeah, I've seen Roger fish the canal. I think what Miss Kennedy fishes the Canal River. Roger's fished it before too.
We better look at the radar, see what I got coming my way. Hell, that don't.
Canal River runs into Ohio. That's where I'm at. Henderson, whatever.
I think we got tornado sirens out here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if they're going off, but oh, that's what I'm looking at right there. Like a storm back there.
Time to time. I'm
Looks
sorry.
like a good one.
And now I'm at Poor Boys in West Virginia. Hi, Bugman. Where's he going?
Hold on. It'll start back over again.
What happened?
There's a storm coming.
All right, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm looking for
Up there it is. Yeah, that looks like a good one coming right through. Looks like it's gonna last till 6, and then another one's coming in.
We know that's especially true when you're looking for a Medicare supplement insurance plan. That's why we're offering 7 things every Medicare supplement should have. It's yours free, just for calling the number on your screen. And when you call, a knowledgeable, licensed agent producer can answer any questions you have.
That don't look too promising.
The call is free and there's no obligation. You see, Medicare covers only about 80%.
What do y'all think? Take shelter. You're in a manufactured modular. You better run and hide. But there's nowhere to hide at. It's gonna go right through there, isn't it? Batten down the hatches, baby. It's coming your way.
Hospital stays, emergency care, more. You can keep the doctors you have now. Once you know and trust, with no referrals needed.
There we go. Clear that.
You get competitive monthly premiums and personalized service from a healthcare partner working to make healthcare simpler and easier for you. You can choose from a wide range of standardized plans.
Now move this back in there because the eggs are just cooling now and I don't have to stay in here no more. Let's look out back and see what they're out front and see what's happening. Oh, what happened? There we went. It don't look too bad. A little dark. I've seen worse.
See why a Medicare supplement plan from a company like you.
Ours is a pirate. Let's see. Move that cord out of the way. Slide this out about that much. That goes there. That goes there. We're in like clean. Oh, I thought I turned this on. What are you looking for, Pop? Up here in Catfish. I did not know that. The drawer in that little cabinet does the same thing. How are our eggs doing? Become cool. Yummy edible eggs. I think I'm going to do the Uncle Blue treatment and put some, slice 2 up in a bowl with some butter. But first, got to dye them up, put them in the egg holder thing.
We're still here. We're still here.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What am I going to do? Done your profits already? You want me to do it clear? Look at that 35. We gotta get those stairs there first. That's true.
I'm gonna do somebody someday.
Just want to do it. You don't think it's right. There's no rush now. Maybe we go put a regular guard on.
Yes, I'm drying my eggs.
What's this?
Yeah, I'm in it. Yeah. You know, pretty nice little boy. Gave us those 2 extras. I brought it down to $9 a head. Must have been what you told his boy.
Police
That thing, nothing to be able to do the thing you want to do.
for one freaking tire.
How the heck will be all right. You see a lot more to offer than
I didn't have this for you today. They probably would have got a phone call.
so these will be the other side.
I ain't coming there. One car.
I was gonna say, just leave everything in there and I'll.
That drives me nuts to go to some shops for one tire. When it was back in the day when it was WD tire, you had to order over $500 for it to come to you.
Yep.
Not now. We come to you for a little 14 something dollar rim all the way to Portsmouth. I'll never forget that crap.
You can just turn around and right back off, kid.
Little bass tracker.
Hey, see, I'm telling you. I'm sending you back out here. How you figure on doing that? You have to tie you up, take me yourself.
It sure didn't take that long in there changing them bolts over, did it?
Just run away from home. We had it all out before I left. Matter of fact, I'll give you this note for you.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's making a lot of noise, but not.
Hey, what's up, Dang River Boy? That was way earlier when Three Stands was on here, buddy. Or Stand 3.
What
Oh,
about
man, that's crazy.
We'll thank you for it. Harvey Kelly.
what about when Stand 3 was on?
Jim from Down River, them damn River Boys asked, "Where's the fish?"
Oh,
I said that was way earlier when Stand 3 was on.
what was it? 2 blues and a flatty?
Yeah, 2 blues and a flatty. And a hickory shad.
Blue and a really nice flathead.
That was nice flathead.
And the
Back
flathead,
to Ohio.
oh, Bob, I'll give you a shove there, buddy.
So glad.
Here, I'll help you. Scoot back a little bit and I'll push you.
I do like going over the bridge just because I like the bridge.
That's why I put it there for.
Can't see it.
Oh,
Stumbles a lot. It's like chocolate milk.
backwards this time so I can lift it up on there easier. There we go.
A lot of debris out there in the Ohio River, especially on the Ohio side.
Goes kind of hard.
Yeah.
Took the whole bath and everything. Yeah, yeah. I'll go over and sit and I'll turn this light on. See if it's a storm. Tell me, Joyce.
No, I don't feel like it.
There we go.
Hello, police.
This other's back there.
Ah.
You told me you
Going. Which one is this going? This one's going to the close one.
And I ain't nowhere on my title said nothing about no fishing. That's what real fishermen do. I'm just a part-time wannabe fisherman. But that'll change someday.
Well, I'll still go down there. It's tougher to get out from this way. I can bet here in a minute. I haven't delivered a tire here in a while. It's the other dealership.
Okay, here comes the rain. I'll say, do-do-do-do, here comes the rain.
So you quarrel with your girlfriend around the way, or perhaps they sent you
you block this entrance off? Go away. Right place right here too.
Roxanne. Yeah, better check her email and see what kind of bad news came through today.
This place would have got a phone call. You ain't getting no one
Hanging
talker.
with the bug man. Well, I put the title "Fingers Crossed" when I put this together last night because I had my fingers crossed I'd be able to go live because you never know most days. Storm carrying massive gorilla hail hits Kansas and Missouri. Man, that stuff's as big around as a baseball almost. Man, that'd damage a car. Jeez, ooh. Well, that's pretty cool. Cut in half. It looks pretty neat. Yeah, it's golf ball size, actually. She's holding one in her hand. That is actually a golf ball. Jeez, ooh. Yeah, that'll put a dent in the car. Yep. I'll be buying no used cars in Missouri or Kansas. But you could get some buys on the hail damaged car if you didn't mind driving around in a car that looked like it was. What you need, Pop? Water. Well, here, I'll get it for you. Just say something. I got to get some ice anyhow. By the time you get it and fall down, I'll already have it be back to you. Know what I'm saying? Because I got a real hot pot of water up here. There's a boiling pot of water up there. If you accidentally fall and get a hold of it, we'd all be in trouble. Get some moisture in here. Moisture all in here. It's getting very strong. Yeah, just holler at me next time. I can grab this stuff for you.
Still going strong, yeah.
You say John Oiler?
No, Blue said still going strong.
Oh, okay. Anyway, got anything else to do today?
Yeah, it's stupid for it.
I'm a superstar. My A1C is 5.7. My A1C has never been lower. No other CGM is more affordable for Medicare patients than Dexcom G5. Call now to receive
Have you heard a recent
About boiled eggs and Spam.
These gorgeous 1980s gold
I wonder
coins.
what that
Is the day they were struck, and less than 200 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling this gold find an incredible opportunity. Just call 1-888-835-8675, and you are guaranteed a 1903 $5 gold ring struck at the iconic San Francisco Mint. But with extremely limited availability, you must call now. These 1903 dated gold coins are still in uncirculated condition. That is 121 years of history stripped over your hand. To learn more, call 1-888-835-8675. Call now. And you'll receive free. Bonus package of $40 value free with every order. Call 1-888-835-8675 to secure your dated $5 gold coins from the San Francisco. Or they sell it. Call 1-888-835-8675.
Ah.
Can't get out. I try to go that way, so I'm hungry and I'm gonna take my lunch.
What do you think, little guy? Is it going to rain out there, buddy, huh? I think you're right.
I think I got a tire going down on my box truck.
Really? In a tire truck, got a tire going down. Go figure.
Yeah, but it's on the back passenger side, and it's dual leaf back there. So hey, it'd be all right.
Yep.
It'd be all right unless it blows.
Well, guys, I don't think you ought to go out there because it could rain on you. You want to go out there in the rain? Huh? Are you scared of the thunder? Come here. Here, you want to go out in the rain? Come on. I want to go out there. You come running back in. I'll leave the door open for you. That's for sure.
You can just boil eggs.
Me?
Yeah, you just boil eggs and drive that yellow Jeep again.
Heck yeah, I boiled me some eggs.
Yellow Jeep.
And now I'm going to do the Uncle Lou thing and slice them up, put them in a bowl with some butter and salt and pepper, and
What are you doing?
heat them up in the microwave a little bit. Uncle Lou told me to try them in a bowl. Slice a couple boiled eggs up in a bowl. Put some butter on them. Heat it in the microwave and melt the butter. A little salt and pepper. Sounds crazy, but it ain't
You're
bad.
talking about slice. You're slicing them up.
Yeah. Slice the egg up. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Put some butter on it. Heat it in the microwave to melt the butter. Add a little salt and pepper or some kind of seasoning you want, and it actually tastes pretty good. I was skeptical myself.
Oh, I've never thought. That's like most. Nah.
Here, I want you to look at how big the hell was. Can you see that? Can you guys see that picture of that lady's hand holding that hell? It's as big as a golf ball. Tell me that wouldn't put a dent in a car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Uncle Lou, I'm still going.
Big old in there.
Yeah.
Come on.
You guys get any of that, Lou? It says Kansas and Missouri. Oh, you're in Iowa. Never mind.
Get out of the way.
That's kind of like Kansas and
Get out
Missouri.
of my way.
Different.
Get out of my way. I need my fish sandwich.
Can I make you a fish sandwich? I like you a fish sandwich.
Park out front. Right there. My fish. Get my fish on, baby. Far to go. I'll be right back. Sucks.
What are we going to do? How do we get this fire? Well, they're going to take y'all over a week to raise that kind of money. That's up to us to get them back. We have no horses. Well, there's a ranch about a mile or so back. We can go back there and maybe borrow some. But this was my fault, and I know it. You don't have to hang around. You don't have to help out. What are we waiting for? Let's get going.
What do you need, Pop? Cleaning up your razor. Oh, there's a bag there to put it in. Should be laying on the table there. Huh? There was a bag laying on the table there, I think. Here? Huh? There's a bag laying there somewhere. Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah. Be careful, there's chips in there that go on it. Are you done being outside, little guy? Come on, let me close the door before I unhook you. Even though if your dumb butt was to run off outside now, you wouldn't be gone long, would you, huh? Nope. Woo, that's a little bit of lightning there, little guy. Oh, I don't know. Keep it there under the table for when you need it, I reckon. Here. You just keep it back here for when you need it. That way we won't forget that we have it. Look at you, you goofy dog. Ain't you something? Huh? Ain't you something? Ain't you something?
Well, now's a good time to make sure you get the right Medicare coverage. Call United Healthcare and see how you can get more what matters with a broad range of plans, including an AARP Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. You can combine your hospital and doctor coverage with Part B prescription drug coverage and more, all in one single plan. These plans are made to support your $0 annual physical exams, $0 lab tests, and $0 preventive care like mammograms and colonoscopies. And you'll get more for your Medicare dollar with $0 copays on most covered dental services, a $0 eye exam, and an eyewear, plus $0 copays on hundreds of prescriptions at the pharmacy or by. Now's the time to look at United Healthcare's variety of plans. So give us a call to learn more about coverage options in your area. With our Right Plan promise, you have our commitment to helping you find the right plan for your needs. And to help make life with Medicare simpler, with the all-in-one member U card, only from United Healthcare. The U card is your United Healthcare member ID and much more. Show your U card when you visit your primary care provider, dentist, or eye doctor, or fill a prescription in the pharmacy, and use it to access Medicare Advantage's largest national network of providers. You can count on United Healthcare to help you get the care you need when you need it. So if you're turning 65 or retiring soon, now's the time to learn more about America's most chosen Medicare Advantage plans and how they can open doors to a simpler healthcare experience with the all-in-one U card. Call United Healthcare today about the only Medicare Advantage plans with the AARP name and get more of what matters to you.
The General Two is now 25%. Call 1-800-960.
Is that thunder up here? Yep. Everybody is getting ready to storm. Ah. Convenience store egg salad. Yeah, no, I don't buy anything to eat from the convenience store, but maybe donuts. Okay, where was I? Yeah, that's unbelievable. It says some of that hell from north central Kansas to north central Missouri could be as big as baseballs. I wouldn't doubt it. Man, I sure wouldn't want to get hit by that.
Knock you out.
Yeah. Yeah, biggest hell I ever seen. Yeah, Dave, I didn't know that was the biggest rocket ever launched.
Yummy.
Third time they launched it from Texas. Oh, that's cool.
Telling you, bug man.
That's
Go to
real.
Arby's and get their fish sandwich. Make sure you go to Taco Bell and steal their fire sauce.
I'll have to try that.
It's like I
Arby's
told you about.
fish with Taco Bell fire sauce. Huh.
Told you about the fire sauce and your Roman noodles. Good stuff too.
What you looking for, pal? What mess?
His egg
There's
sandwich.
no mess in there. I looked. Yeah, I got to go back and see that launch on YouTube. Let's see. There's got to be a good long verse.
That fire sauce.
Mike Tyson gonna fight Jake Paul, huh?
Yep.
I'll tell you what. I don't care who you are. He's in shape, and he's still Mike Tyson.
You still
The
punch you in the
hardest hitting person I ever seen in boxing. When he was young, when Cus D'Amato was still alive, before Don King got his hands on him and ruined him, he was. Oh, that was a good thunder and lightning there. Oh yeah, it's raining real good now. Heck yeah, it's pouring. It is. Yep, careful.
It's still sunny here.
Yeah, it's thundering and lightning. But his uppercut.
Cross lake there.
Yeah, there's usually 2 of them over there. There has been. I'm thinking they may nest over there this year.
This place actually put the cheddar cheese on it, baby. Yeah.
It's just now March, Pop. That's loud. You better not be walking so much without that cart. But Mike Tyson's uppercut starts at his ankles, and his entire body is in that punch, man. And I don't care who you are, he hits hard. Well, good thing I didn't go bluegill fishing because it's 4.
You'd have been a wet bluegill fisherman.
Thunder and lightning. That's what you call one of them good kind.
Well, I love watching it rain like that, especially thunderstorms.
Yeah, me too. I always have since I was a kid.
Me too.
I never have been afraid of them.
Nope. I've always been in the thought if God wants me, he'll take me.
Yeah, Billy, he was tough back in the day. But have you seen the training video of him just recently?
He looks like he's still got it. I watched it.
Oh, yeah, I'm telling you. Unless Jake Paul runs from him for 2 rounds, or like when Tyson fought, who was that, Ray Jones Jr. or whatever? They had a no hit in the head. They had a no hit in the head clause because it was an exhibition fight. If they have something like that in this one, then Tyson will get beat. But if there are no secret clauses in there or anything, he could rip his head off.
Yeah.
I mean, if he actually wants to get in there and mix it up with him in the first 2 rounds, Tyson has a chance.
Logan better watch his ears.
What is it Tyson said that one time? Well, everybody got a plan until you punch him in the face.
Who was that? Randy Holyfield? He bit off his ear?
Yeah, it was. See, that was after Don King. Custody Amato died. Okay, and the guy who trained him originally, I heard him on a podcast the other day. And it's foreign. He's the guy that trained him, Custody Amato. It was his protege. And he said, I'm going to help you train the youngest heavyweight champion in the world. And about a year or so before he becomes a champion, the trainer dude caught him doing something inappropriate with an 11-year-old girl. And ended up having to pull a gun on him and pointed at his face to make him leave or whatever and leave the girl alone. And he thought for sure Custody Amato would stand by him, but he didn't because he knew he had the youngest champ in history. So it kind of crushed that guy. But anyway, they go on, he becomes the world champion, and Custody Amato dies, and that's when Don King got his claws into him. And the end result is Mike Tyson biting some guy's ear off. Where had Custody Amato lived, I think he would have went down history as the greatest heavyweight there ever was, because he had a connection with Mike Tyson that no one else ever had. You know, he come and rescued him at like 12 years old or something, and Mike respected him and would have done whatever he said. And had that happened, I think you would have went down history as the greatest there ever was. But unfortunately, Don King got his hands into him, and it was over with. The prosecutor who sent him to prison here in Indiana, He used to have a radio show on 93.1. Greg Garrison's his name. And he done a whole show one day talking about it. He was the prosecutor in that case. And then he became like an analyst for CBS News whenever something like that happened. But he said that the girl that Mike Tyson raped was a little bitty petite lady. She was an adult, mind you, but little bitty and petite. And he said, I had no problem sending him to prison for the brutality that he put this girl through. So evidently he done something really, really bad to her. You know what I mean? And deserved every minute of prison he got. In fact, Greg Garrison said he deserved even more time in prison than he got. But I do believe had Custody Amato lived, it would have been a whole different story, life story for him. Yeah, what a bummer, man. Because if you go back and look at the early fights Tyson had, and you can see his technique, his defense, and everything was just pretty much perfection. And I still say that uppercut he throws is harder than anyone else in history, man. His whole body was putting that punch. Imagine him punching you in the kidneys about 4 times.
No thanks. I'll pass.
Yeah. Here, show you. It's pouring rain here right now. Hope you can see it or not. What I do? There we go. Yeah, it's raining. Phew. We didn't really need it. The grass was already wet. But
Now it's just gonna make it grow more.
oh, I know, and it already that right around that deck right out there is probably that high already. I don't know if it's where the dogs poop or what, but it's growing unbelievably for some reason. Now
No,
it's going to catch up to it.
yeah, when you cut it, it starts growing like crazy after you cut it.
Yeah, the rest of it will just catch up.
Oh. Fish sandwich from Arby's. It's the best fish sandwich. I don't like fish sandwiches, and that's the only place I'll eat a fish sandwich from is Arby's. And right now they're 2 for $6. 2 fish sandwiches for $6. You can't beat that with stick. Put some fire sauce on it. Put some heat on it. Mm-hmm. So good, make you want to slap your mama. And I can't help it when I come to Arby's. I gotta get a jalapeno bite. Love some jalapeno bites. It's gonna suck. If it's raining on you now, it's probably gonna be another probably half an hour before it hits me. You can feel it coming. Smell it.
Better just say I underestimated Chico
So I am being a fat boy. Look, fish sandwich, bar sauce on it, cheddar cheese or whatever it is.
Okay, I got the spam. Do you just eat it raw out of the thing, or do you have to heat it up or anything? Can you eat it raw?
I wouldn't suggest eating it raw.
Well, it's cooked, isn't it?
I believe so. Yeah.
Hey, Curbside Classics, how you doing, man? I think you can eat it just like that. I suppose I could heat it up or something, but I'm going to eat it
I
with these
always put
eggs.
it in a skillet. I always put mine in a skillet and then I put it on toast with hot sauce.
Well, I ain't doing all that. I might heat it up in the microwave a little bit, but I ain't going to get all crazy with it like that. I just wanted to see what it tastes like. Right there, Billy says eat it straight out of the can. That's what I was thinking. I'm going to cut a piece of that.
I'm sure Uncle Lou's got a good
Oh, I know. You know he does.
something good for it.
You know, it's a lot better than I remember it being.
Well, it's like Pop Tarts. We didn't think they would be good again.
Oh, I never stopped liking Pop Tarts.
I did for a long time.
Oh, not me.
Yeah, my Walmart had them on sale. The big boxes, like you
Yep.
get at Sam's Club or whatever, they had them for $12.50 yesterday.
One of them
Don't tell
big
Curtis.
boxes? No kidding.
Yeah, don't tell Curtis.
Yeah, no doubt. I got to say, I'm guilty of those too. Because I will definitely.
Needless to say, I didn't take them in the house. They're in the truck.
Yeah. That's what my brother used to have to hide stuff because I'd eat it when we were kids. We'd argue about who had the right to the last one. Like, well, what gives you the right over me to have them? Yeah, see, and the spam thing I got is just an individual package, not in the big can. So it's already like a sliced piece of spam. But I am going to heat it a little bit.
Huh. I've always seen spam in the can. And you plop it out. And then I always sliced it up. And then I stuck it in a skillet, a hot skillet, fried it, flipped it over, fried it on the other side. And I got toast and I put it on some toast with a piece of cheese and then threw some hot sauce on it. That's just me. That's how I used to eat it. I don't remember eating it any other way. Uh-oh, you're in there eating up some spam, now Pop wanting something to eat.
I'll fix you something. Hold on, Dan River Boys. Damn River Boys, I got you, buddy. Hold on. Don't go nowhere. There you go. What up, man? You fishing?
Yeah, I'm fishing.
Heck yeah. That's what I'm
Get my
talking
camera.
about.
I'm eating some fish. I don't think at the same time.
You're the second fisher person. Dan 3 was killing it this morning.
Oh, no, I'm going to do here, but
Yeah, at least you're there, brother. That's all that matters.
say, beautiful day.
Mm-hmm.
If I wasn't at work, that's where I would be up at Hoover.
All right.
Hopefully I get to go out this weekend.
Yep. At least I get to live vicariously through you guys until I get to go. All for good of you.
I didn't kick myself out there.
Piss me off.
Hey, Curbside Classics. Sorry, brother. I wasn't ignoring you. I was fixing food.
Walmart's behind me. Somebody left the car out and it smashed into the side of somebody's car.
Oh.
Pissed.
Either that or they smashed it into their car.
I don't know. All I know is I looked over and I heard it and then I seen it.
Brian, would you help me open the cheesecake?
Yep.
Like I said, the wind's picking up, so
I am gonna try a piece of that cheesecake.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how people just leave them lay out. Why did they get to the car crash?
Still closed up.
It doesn't matter. Sometimes it gets on there. Oh, but I did this morning.
You only got two out? We got two out the back, more out the front.
Here, I'll do that to start. Run 3.
Bob, you want some cheesecake? Pardon? You want some cheesecake?
Yeah, bring me a piece.
All right.
Did you say you want some tuna fish?
That's all right. What's some catfish, man? That way I can eat tonight.
I don't know what kind of fish this is at Arby's, but I don't know. It's good.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm getting it in the
I just needed a day off of work.
Well, be glad I didn't call off today because I had 17 stops and a lot of them. I have a couple that's out in BFE, and then I just went to West Virginia and now I'm in Gallipolis. Normally I wait to take my lunch till after all my stops, but I'm like, I don't care today. I'm hungry.
Oh, yeah. And you were respectful and you didn't talk back to your parents like they were idiots.
Never did that. But yeah, most of the kids in the South are still that way, like yes, Miss Wedmore and things like that. There you go, Pop.
45.
You can eat that without your teeth in, by the way. Help it quit raining. I never get to eat anything without having to stop.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm thinking that.
You want a good Western?
I feel the same way.
You want a good
You know,
Western?
if I come home and I have something, my mom and Curtis are right there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, I'll probably have to print it, but it's like great Western. You'll like it.
I can smell the rain coming. This is going to be fun. I have to take the back roads to get to South Webster. There's no main road in there. So just a little rinky-dink town.
800 gotaways entering the United States a day. Many of them Venezuela gang members.
Where'd you say that hell was, Buggy?
Kansas and Missouri.
Ooh, that's farther south.
Hey, little guy, try this, see what you think. Got something new about it.
That was a little bigger than golf ball, too.
Did you see it? Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Almost tennis ball size.
There's it.
It's
again.
thundering. You know, I'm going to have to give a thumb up to the spam. It's a lot better than I remembered it being as a kid.
We didn't like spam. Nobody liked spam as a kid, buddy. I don't think so.
Well, only time I ever had it was going camping, dirt bike riding.
My stepdad used to make it. Used to eat a spam sandwich and what were them things called? Buglers.
The
You
little
know,
pointy there, little pointy snacks.
yeah, little pointy pretzel snacks or whatever the heck they are.
Put them on your fingers like claws.
Yeah, no, they're nasty. I never liked them.
You know, I like them. They actually have those in with caramel coating, and they're real good. Yeah, you know what happened is like Venezuela, they just emptied their prisons out and sent all these people up here. So now you got people attacking cops on the street. And
Raping and killing people.
the cops are afraid to shoot anyone these days, even when they need shot.
As Curtis, as Uncle Lou and Curtis likes to say, make them do the crappie flop.
Yep.
Got my bait.
I couldn't be a cop because I'd get in trouble because I'd just shoot them. Hey, any of y'all heard about this mayor from Dalton, Illinois? Mayor Tiffany Haynard? If you haven't, YouTube her. And this, I'm telling you, dude, you talk about mafia lady. She got a whole gang of cops and stuff, and she's as dirty as they get. I seen this thing on her. Well, this independent reporter dude went to do a story about it, and when he pulled into the parking lot of the courthouse place or whatever, and went up to the building and asked about her, they escorted him out of the business. The reporter guy, they escorted him out of the business, and in about 5 minutes or so, he was surrounded by these cops. And the lead cop dude was pretty much flat out threatening him. So him and his cameraman decided to get in the car and leave, which was a wise choice. And so he does research on this cop dude, and the guy's been charged with so many aggravated assaults and stuff on prisoners and crap like this. Dalton, Illinois, city council meetings. Yeah, this lady's something else, man. She's going to end up in prison, hopefully. That's where she belongs. But right now, she thinks she's the queen of England, man.
Thinks her shit don't stink.
Dude, she's spending like $6,000 or $1,000 a month on makeup and hair and stuff of taxpayer money. Little bitty town, mind you. Yeah. And flying to these different conventions and stuff and flying first class. Her and some executive of the city guy, and this ain't a big town or nothing, but they flew from Chicago to Vegas first class, $2,700 each or something like that.
Yeah, I bet she's a Joe Biden supporter.
Oh yeah, no doubt. But yeah, if you're bored and you don't have nothing to do and you want some entertainment, look up Dalton, Illinois mayor. Little guy, I think that was enough there, buddy. I'll give Kelly some too, shouldn't I, huh?
Did you just eat it plain?
No, I'm eating it with them eggs. It's awesome.
Oh. Wow. Bet you couldn't have fried it up and put it on the eggs. That would have been good too.
No, I took the boiled egg and I sliced them up and I put butter and seasoning on them, put them in the microwave, melted the butter, put the Spam in a little pepper bowl, heated it. Now I take a bite of the Spam with a bite of the eggs together and it's kick butt. We're down to 8 spectators. I reckon we shut this down for long, won't we?
8 potatoes.
There you go.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be off.
Go in here
I
and get
here. I gotta get gas and then heading to South Webster. Probably be out VIP somewhere.
Yeah. What's that? Yep. I'll do it some more. I just don't like what y'all have on TV all the time, so I don't sit in there. Yep.
Mom watches old westerns, don't she?
All day, every day.
What's Pops watch?
The same?
They both just sit there and watch old westerns, huh?
Mm-hmm. What else you gonna do? Mom can't see and Dad can't hardly walk, so I mean, what else you gonna do?
Yeah.
I feel
There's
for
more
'em.
than just old westerns on, I tell you that.
Yeah. The Inspiration Channel, that's all they show.
I can't wait till the new Godzilla comes out. I've watched the new trailers for it. Can't
Oh
wait.
yeah.
Yeah. Supposed to
I
be
can't,
Godzilla and Kong versus what the crap's that other ape versus the ape.
well, see, I can't watch them because then it ruins my childhood of going to the Reveille and seeing them in the Saturday matinees. It was it was like big to do.
I like going to the drive-ins and watching them though.
Yep, that's where I seen the first Cheech and Chong at the drive-in in my '62 microbus.
Yeah. Well, I just like going to drive-ins because I'm a smoker.
Yep, I'm
I
with you.
smoke cigarettes.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
But if you want to, you can bring your own alcohol in there and everything else.
Yep. Yep. That's why we used to go in high school. We'd go to drive-ins. There's one over in Winchester, not too far from here. There ain't a whole lot of them anymore.
We got one down in Lancaster, but it's just a small one. It's just got one screen. But the real famous one here in Ohio is in South Columbus, and they have dual screens, so they end up showing 4 movies a night when they open up.
Yep.
I
Yep.
think they're supposed to open. I think they're supposed to open for the
And you tune it in on the radio or something?
yeah.
Yep.
What the crap? They're the Kung Fu Panda 4 or whatever it is.
What, little guy? I don't know what you're whining
The
about.
new Ghostbusters too. That's another one they're showing that night. I was like May 5th, May 4th. I don't think the Godzilla movie comes out until June.
Sorry, little guy. There ain't none left, buddy.
Fish on, fish on,
Yes. Hold on.
fish on there, fish on.
Fish on the screen.
On. And if I'm in the screen,
Yep, you're good. Sorry, guys. There ain't no more. I might split one bite with you. Just hold on.
the baby.
That's all right. It's better than what I'm catching.
I ain't even getting that warm. But eat dinner.
When police brought Rebecca in, she wasn't emotional.
Oh. No, I'll put him back. Channel cat.
I'll get ready now.
That's Uncle Lou's favorite.
He's pretty too.
Yep, I was just getting ready to ask you if it was a channel or not.
That's the only thing that Three Stands didn't catch this morning.
Yeah.
Now, Buggy, you've had all 3 on your show today. How about that?
We've had the trifecta of Catfish on the show today.
This one back out.
he rightly cheated on her. It's a startling evidence that runs counter to the kind image that John's friends and family had painted of his father. But Rebecca insists that
It's a good boy. Yeah, that's a nice channel. It's kind of neat how they look. It's kind of neat how they look like a shark from a certain angle, like right there. Isn't that cool? Yeah, that's a good looking
Top
channel
in
cat.
up.
Yeah,
It's nice, right?
yeah, it is pretty clean.
Nice and healthy. Real
Yeah, that's
nice
what
and
I was
healthy.
thinking. Yeah,
Nice and clean too.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was
Walk
thinking.
around.
Yep.
All right, let go of my thumb. Put you back in the water, buddy.
Yeah, you can put him back and tell him to come back next year when you're
Yep.
about 5 pounds more.
Awesome.
Awesome. Yep. Yep. That was awesome.
That's a plus.
Heck yeah, you kidding me? That is what's considered a successful fishing trip now. It don't matter what happens the rest of the day. You caught one fish here, it's a successful trip.
Yep.
Boy, it looks like
I see it.
there's supposed to be another one come through this evening, I think.
You need to get some of the big blues in here, though.
Well, it's springtime.
Yep.
We gotta go buy flowers pretty soon.
Yep.
Stand glare
You know,
screen.
pansies are a cold weather flower. I used to put those out first. And
No, I didn't bring no pickles with me, gig. That's the girls when they come along fishing.
what do you think about getting us some flower boxes around this deck?
Yep. We'll do that. The kind that hang over the edge.
Yeah.
Yep.
And over that way?
Yep, that's one.
Ugh.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
And you can take care of it, you don't have to do
Get
that.
flower boxes to go around the deck. We could put them on the inside of the deck.
Now you put them on the
Now you
outside.
buy them and they hang on there. Yeah. You don't want to go out, it's wet. Hold on. I have to get a towel.
No, I'm gonna buy them plastic.
Notice my back
Not
hurts.
hard though, you know. Move, little guy.
Just a bit.
So I suppose now you're going to have spam as your treat now. Goodness. Are you coming? You want to go out, Tilly, or what? Or did you want more spam? I don't got no more, honey. Sorry. That's all there was. You want to go out? I thought you'd think twice about it. There you go. I thought you'd think twice about going out once you seen what was out there.
Because I have.
I'm out, dude. Uh-oh, I've created monsters. They like the spam.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like sitting here like, dude, you're not getting out of that chair again until you give us more. Hell, it's probably cheaper than the dog food I buy them.
I don't know. Spam's pretty expensive.
Sissy was gonna come get you tomorrow.
I've had that individual serving at least 6 months because I bought it and said I'd try it. Never did. Now I could try some of the flavored kind, you know, like barbecue or something like that.
Oh, I know. You know that far. Not them like this. The thing is, I have to ship.
Well, shoot, man. I'm going to have to pay some bills here in a little bit. How many stops you got left, Eric?
3.
All right, we'll hang out till you're done, brother.
Oh, I seriously doubt it.
Why?
Bogey on the South Webster. I'll be losing service soon, probably.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, it isn't like I got anything to do now. It rained, ruined my whole day. I was gone to go fishing. She had to tell him.
Not that far.
Next week, Pop. Next week.
Gallipolis.
Well, it ain't for you. Remember, it's for me. Well, you won't. You won't.
Listen, it's for Buggy.
Gas station up here.
That for him. Of all the stuff he's done for you, would you
Boy,
mind?
that's soon.
Gotta kill them, Mike, getting to have an argument in there.
I'm only in 3.5 foot.
It's the seats. That's what they do. I think they do. I think they do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes. $67.45. $16.35. Wait, you guys. Okay. Yes.
These guys hear that bang?
But one of the tiles got broke on it somehow. Okay, he remembers now that he can go to they got a little thing they call the bar at that place, and he can go have a beer on Friday. So he's happy now. Okay, let's check email and see what kind of bad news we got today. I'm gonna be messed up because it just feels like Friday, which means I'll wake up tomorrow all stoked for Supercross, and Supercross won't be on. You know what? I think they're in Indianapolis this year.
Have you talked to Glenn, buddy?
Not today.
talk to him yesterday?
Yeah, I think so. I think he texted me yesterday or something. I don't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure he did. I can't remember if it's before I went to Walmart or why I was at Walmart. One of the two. Oh man, let's see. Lots and lots of emails. We got a new Mayor Tiffany Hayward appears at township meeting amid disturbing allegations. Oh man, we gotta watch that one. We'll put it on the phone, see what happens.
Will you open these for me, please?
Yep.
My eyes aren't that good today. It's probably the antihistamines I took last night.
Oh, I thought they had a little perforated area right here. I thought they did.
I can't see it.
I can't see it that well neither, to be honest with you. Once you get it started, it works pretty good though.
Oh, thank you.
I got it right there. Yeah. I'm all stoked to try the different flavors of Spam now. I knew better than to put it off that long. What's that, brother?
Changing locations.
Okay.
You want to head to deeper water.
All right. I'll mute your phone, dude. No problem. You don't have to leave if you don't want to. What do we got here? Pulp MX Moto 60 show. Missed it.
No, buddy. No hurry. Get paid by the hour.
Man, I hate turning down orders.
She raised the idea to me that he needs to be done.
He said that he did this because Shannon told him to.
Oh, I got an inner one. Okay.
And the reason she paid him was because she was in fear that John was hurting her.
She brought the grandma's to me some bunch of chores tied down with it.
Get the reception going up. 180 here. 160.
Please tell me that's the right password. Nope.
Yeah, stop. I go to.
There.
Whatever. 3 weeks.
Come on, I ain't got time to do all that shit.
I told Shannon, I can't do this anymore.
Ah, I'm gonna be somebody. An order is canceled with the following message. Order has been canceled. This is because the order was not accepted within the allotted time limit. Well, what time did it come in?
Did you park your car away from the window? I can't see it out there.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought somebody stole it.
Now, if that thing just came in, what did you? I only have an hour to accept it or something. Okay, it says it came in 49 minutes ago. Oh no, okay, 19 hours ago. Didn't see it. It don't matter. It was in Indianapolis. I don't do anything in Indy no more. It's just too dangerous. You can ask Lou. He listened to the scanner in Indy. Man, it's a bad town these days. So I don't do appraisals there anymore. Some things just aren't worth it.
I remember her saying she didn't beat up by him. That it was abusive towards Rebecca in front of their child or from Shannon and stuff like that.
Yeah, they are in Indianapolis this week. I wonder who all's going to the race.
Who's in Indy?
What's that?
Who's in Indy?
Supercross.
Oh,
Dirt cycle racing, man.
yeah.
A lot of big crazy stuff went down last week at the race, so it ought to be interesting. All right, where is it?
Several times throughout the year. When you choose your app, you'll find the benefits and support that are represented. For eligible groceries.
Back to the truck. It says this truck is GPS monitored.
Routine dental, vision, and hearing coverage. And our large networks of doctors, hospitals, and pharmacies. So call the number on your screen now. Or speak to the United sales agent to see if you can. Good one. Why you're thinking, but there's just some things that you don't think could fail. Matthew, there's been chariots on around here behind your back. Just purely give a man the
Huh?
Back to the warehouse at 6 o'clock probably later.
Sure.
Can you hear that, Jack? Can you hear the TV?
Huh?
Can you hear the TV?
Oh, barely.
Kevin has stressors on it.
You know what? I think I'm going to cut her out, boys. We're down to 5 people. Ain't no sense in keeping it going, I don't reckon. It's been a good run. We made 7 hours and 21 minutes.
Yeah. Probably gonna hit that dead zone again.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and everyone else who was out here all day. Thanks, Stan 3, for entertaining us with some fish. Thanks, Damn River Boys, for entertaining us with the Channel Cat. It's been a good day. I'll see y'all in the morning.